Welcome. Happy Monday. It's Valorant Mondays, our favorite Mondays of the year. We're against Oklahoma City Community College. So we're on Illinois first, then we'll go to California servers, and then we'll coin flip for the last map. So right now we're just chilling, seeing what's gonna happen. Does look like Yoru got picked on both teams. I haven't seen him in a while. Oh yeah. Good catch. I would have forgotten that. This is Maroon. I think they are second seed or third seed in their division. I think they've only lost two series. But I think that's actually doing pretty good. I feel like I remember that it's kind of a situation where everybody's taking games off everyone. So there's no like 0 win teams and no undefeated teams. As a Serial gets Enma. I wasn't sure if that was Emma. Off to a good start. Lots of utility already used. Both teams have a Viper, a Yoru, a Brim, and then a Raze, and then we have a Fade and they have a Sky. So looks like they are pretty standard set operators. Agents. For operators is 6, Rainbow 6, for each map. So it looks like we're going. Oh, there's a hole in the roof there. Chaotic is out onto the site. And smokes go down. Ping comes out onto someone in the back right. Cromsey does get Vodder, so Flex is 4-on-4. Cromsey gets Nightmare, but Cromsey falls to Chaotic. Sophie gets 0. Chaotic gets a second and maybe a third, but runs out of bullets. And now OL left 1v2. Gonna get caught by Nightshade, and OCCC gonna take the pistol round. But not a bad effort. We got plant down, got some nice kills. So it looks like we'll get one sheriff here out of Vodder. Another sheriff out of Chaotic. Light armor on Serial. 2 Spectres, 2 Bulldogs, and the new gun. I forget what it's called, but it's a 2-shot body shot on. It's like a double pump where it goes bang bang. It was really broken when it came out, I heard, but I don't know if that's right. No, that one. The one that just, oh, close. Slaughter, looking for anything you can find. We are creeping up B long, it looks like. Nightmare gets a ult point. Gonna TP. See what we can find here. Vodder has made a lot of headway over on A. Here's the footsteps. Oh. But Enma is watching it and ready for it. So 3v5 here. Looks like we're going to group up and try and... I don't know if it's going to be A short or B. Looking like probably A short. 40 seconds left. Not going to have to die. We're going to fake. And then just run out and try and get plant. Smoke comes down. Oh, Nightmare falls ahead of the pack. And just OL and Chaotic left. Oh, here's one. Yeah, was the clone indeed.
Launching smoke.
Nice, good shot. Enma gets 3. OL TPs Cromsey there, and no plant, unfortunately. We did get one off the back of a really nice shot off of Chaotic. So, bonus round for the enemy team, and we're going to buy up. Nightmare with a Judge, everyone else with a Phantom or Vandal. So, excited to see what the plan is. That's a weird wall.
There.
Can you see? They walled off outside B showers. That looks like a complete accident from the Viper. That's oh, they TP'd it. Oh, that's crazy. That's insane. That works like that?
So it like goes through the teleporter?
Yeah, it goes through the teleporter. Baller with a nice pick. Enma gets chaotic. Enma going kind of crazy with that gun. Ooh. Serial. Not going to end up catching that grenade like I thought he would. But for now, looks like both teams just kind of content to poke and prod at each other. Ooh. Serial.
Toxin screen down.
Nice. Serial gets Sophie.
Who's next?
As Euro comes out, just going to clear out off the site. Spike going to go down. And Nightmare not going to find anything with his ult, unfortunately, but he's going to tell them where the enemy team is. Oh, we got the Brim Molly. Wait, this is a lineup here. F to watch. So they just sit back here
One enemy remaining.
and wait for someone to defuse. Oh my goodness. Shoot it. Shoot it. No! We watched the sky for nothing for like 15 minutes. Fodder. Gonna make it out. And OL gets Cromsy. So, was a bonus round for them, but nice to get all 5 kills there. Not leave someone alive. So now this is the really important one. Oh, excuse me. Where we break their economy if we win this one. So hopefully we can come out on top. I think looks like we're probing towards belong here. Little bird gonna come out. And we're just kind of defaulting looking for any kind of aggression. They smoked into showers, so they're going to go get the ult orb. Ooh, close. Very, very close, but not quite. I think the Euro TP'd out of there.
They can hear that, right?
Yeah, it's very, very loud.
Cutting through.
Unfortunately, that shower's aggression is met with shower's aggression of our own, and they come out on top. Ooh, nice shot from Vodder.
There.
Does make it a 4-on-4, but we are much lower in the health department than they are. Oh, nice shade, wallbang Serial. And, well, about to throw some smokes down to see what we can accomplish here. Everybody here on A, so if they just run to the teleporter,
30 seconds
that's
left.
unfortunate. Nice kill by Nightmare. Nice. Big teleport.
Oh yeah, they just switch B, don't they? I guess they don't know that no one's
Yeah,
there.
no one teleported. They gotta go.
Now
go,
big
go.
brain, they switch back.
Yeah,
10 seconds left.
if they had time, I think it'd be funny. So they
Now do
pop
we get to
their
see the
Euro
Brim thing?
ultimate. Oh, they've got got the lineup of dreams.
Here we go.
Oh, it's gonna.
Oh. Oh, they got him.
Last
Oh!
player standing.
Great Molotov.
Last player standing.
Demon mode with that lineup.
You just have to hold now. Oh, Jesus.
They did half tick.
Ah, close. 4K from Nightshade.
Yeah.
Clutch.
That's why they put me in charge.
Unfortunate. I think that's a really tough situation for a while. Where either she steps in the molly and he hears him, or she doesn't step in the molly and he knows he's safe to defuse. So it's just still having that piece of utility. kind of won the round for OCCC.
You just call them Oklahoma City.
Well, yeah, but I like.
Oklahoma.
There's a lot of C's,
Yeah.
but not 7 of them,
Why would you want there to be 7 of them?
because that's what the pirates would sail. 7 C's. UMT cereal. Lining up a little snake bite here.
Come on.
Those fingers are looking real twitchy.
Oh. Here we go.
There's at this close right spot.
Didn't hit anyone.
They hear 1 TP? Oh, I think it was the Euro clone. And so we'll have to deal with Bromsy here. But they smoke us off. They say poison orb going up. And we are very reticent to walk through there.
Oh, Lord.
Good satchel to get out of that hole. That was a very quick reaction by there, Brian. And Vauder takes Enma's head, and I think that's the ghost sign. Goes flashbang. Sophie gets chaotic, but Zero and Vauder chime in to get Sophie and Cromsy. And now it's just the raising the brim for the enemy team. Nightshade and
Is there friendly fire in Valorant?
I think on abilities, yes, but on bullets, no. That's my guess. So we just got Vauder chilling here. Seeing if we can find someone. Just staying tucked. Ooh, they're ready for him. Uh-oh. He's...
remaining.
I thought he was sticking. Uh-oh. What? I would feel hard done by if I was Nightmare right there. But Serial shoots him in the back. And 3-2 Montana.
Wait. Oh, okay. It's concerned.
Give him the bomb a hug.
One of them disconnected.
Thanks.
So we... Yep.
Yeah, they paused.
Tech pause. W Molly.
There.
They thought someone was swearing when they said W Molly. Oops. What the? Allow. Like the drug.
Oh, like the drug, yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of Molotovs.
There.
Well, I guess it depends. Spike in A lobby.
This is why we didn't want to play in Illinois. If we had played in California, this never would have happened. Goodness gracious. Excuse me. Sorry. Huh. Oh, so we're just all chilling right here outside A. One second. Sorry, I'm getting a message.
There.
So it looks like ping's coming out. Plan's coming for maybe a fast A something or other.
There.
I don't know what the rules are. I know in League, if there's a tech pause, like Pro League, if there's a tech pause, you can't talk about the game at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is that why they just sit there awkwardly?
Yeah. The referees behind them will just... The referees behind them can hear comms.
Yeah.
There.
For that team.
What a fun job. To just sit there and listen to teams just bitch at each other.
Do you remember Ender? The caster for the LEC?
No.
Oh, well, he was a caster, but he was originally a referee.
Oh.
I think there's like a girl that's a streamer now that's part of G2. She was originally a referee.
I feel like you can learn so much about the game, too, just from being a ref, because you just hear how they talk and communicate and plan.
Yeah. I think you could probably get to diamond pretty quick. Like, even if you aren't really good at the game, like, listening to pros play for, 6 hours a day, twice a week, would constitute getting good.
What's going on here?
I don't know. He's going crazy. His face is freaking out.
How long do they have to stay DC'd for?
I don't know. I would guess maybe it's the same as the forfeit thing where it's 10 minutes. But maybe that's a little... That feels a little harsh, but like... Are we really going to make them... Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
Hey.
This is PG-13! PG-13.
Yeah, see, this is better. Thank you, Chaotic.
He's aim training.
What the?
Live in 3. Pause timer.
Okay. Oh.
There we go.
Oh, I know, so funny. We just switched from aiming at someone's butt to Chaotic playing whack-a-mole.
With the cats. So it looks like it's going to be A. They are pushing B long.
Wait a minute.
There's 1 person on A and 4 on B long. So they have all
Why
the
would
information.
you ever push if you're defending?
They're on eco.
Oh, so it's like a risk thing.
Yeah, it's like,
Grenade!
look how much information they have because of this.
Satchel out.
Either they take a bunch of
Who's
fights
next?
There.
immediately, and they can maybe try and win gunfights in chaos, or they get,
Time to jump.
or the other team goes slow and they get flanked. This is probably the worst case scenario where
Back.
you get behind them, but they go fast.
I
I
heard
heard them
them yell.
outside, like,
like,
oh!
Toxins going up.
1 tap. Keep spamming through. So that's 1, 2 down. Nice from Chaotic. That's going to be a confidence booster. He's been getting a little bit of the short end of the
One
stick.
enemy remaining.
Emma gets
Still
Nightmare. Last one alive here. Tries to track to the wall. But Emma TP's away into, I think that's
It's too
called
late now. You just have
lamp.
to run, right?
Yeah.
Run.
Fodder! Don't die!
No, he's good. Had it a little close.
So we're shilling, big shilling. 3-3, been back and forth. Looks like gonna be another bye round. We're in a better position if we lose this, but I think neither team really wants to lose this one.
And do you ever truly want to lose a round, though?
So we're just another default. Shoot the dog
They're
down.
kind of pushing again. Eh, not really. They're just holding that corridor.
Wow. So the Euro went, got the ult point, and then TP'd all the way back to spawn. So now there's 3 on B. I think this one's called Lamp or U-Haul. I can't remember. Water gets Nightshade, and Nightmare gets Cramsey, and CO gets Viz.
Satchel out.
They're running into 2 people. That is, unfortunately, the wrong call here.
But they thought everyone was on A.
Yeah, they thought everyone was on A, but they actually TP'd and the only 2 players left.
Uh-oh.
Launching smoke.
Oh,
They'll have heard that.
timing.
Don't walk through the smoke. Just don't. Save all the weapons you can. Getting 5 alive here is actually
One enemy
insane
remaining.
value. Vaughter gets... Oh. Wall bangs and TPs away at the exact right moment. And Nightmare will take Sophie for a 3K. That will be 4 alive. Which,
Right here.
that's honestly pretty big. Keeping 3 alive. Emma's going to go... Enma is going to go towards the op. Cromsey going to play with, I think, an SMG of some kind. They do have 4 ults, rather. The Viper ult, I don't know what good Viper ult spots on this map. I guess you could do, like, A short. And that looks like what she might do. Oh, I thought she was going to insta-pop her ult.
There.
They'll hear the op shot. Looks like Emna got tagged up. And Orb are gonna go out. So utility just used up a little bit.
Satchel out.
Oh, Emna got healed back up by the sky.
Satchel out. Get out of
Wide
here.
swings. Throws a grenade back. Looks like tag onto enemy sky. And we've just kind of gone silent. No one on
way
A.
They all rotate when they see only one.
Cutting through.
Well, they didn't hear a TP away.
Yeah, but they didn't know that they were on right side, right? They,
Oh, Vodder gets Sophie, and that's only going to make them
Face
stay
your
on B.
fear.
Ramsey does get Vodder.
I heard a nah, bro. Out there.
Going back, it's lit
30
up.
seconds left.
They're switching.
Yeah. This is a
I'm
good
be real.
call.
This map seems so sucky for defenders.
Yeah, it seems very obnoxious for the
It
defenders to
seems
play.
super attack favored.
Yeah. Because they can just...
They
Yeah,
can
have to
instantly
be...
jump to the other side, and there's no
One enemy
teleporters on the
remaining.
other side
Time
either.
to jump.
Nightmare just casually dropping two of them.
Yeah. Casually is a good way to put it.
That was very casual.
And the last
And
one
last
here
one dead.
Chaotic
So close.
gets Cromsy. And Montana is starting to build up a head of steam. I think that's 4 in a row now. Yeah. Hopefully we get done with this one in 2 so we can stream the later match. But we seem to be on track for that. Forced buy coming out here. We got a shotgun 3, 4 sheriffs. Everyone going down to about the same amount of money. It is to see if they're going to do some kind of push again like I did last time. As that Viper is hiding in that. Sophie and Viz get 1 apiece as Chaotic and Serial fall. And that's going to put Montana in a tricky spot. They are kind of closed in now. They have lost a lot of map control. And they've lost 2 weapons. So it's less than ideal. We do have 1 ult to work with in this Raze ult. But I don't know if it'll be super useful. I would not use the TP here.
Decoy.
Maybe now it's fine. Oh, he faked them.
He double TP'd.
Oh, that's actually kind of clever.
Time to jump.
Yeah, he totally faked them out.
Oh, Ray's going out. And
Doesn't see them. One.
yeah, there's 1 in the smoke. No one's looking.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not
nice.
fair.
1 is out. They don't know.
I
Nightmare
know now.
does. Enemy team Raze.
Last player
Ooh.
standing.
And Nightmare dies to Emna as our team's Raze catches the enemy team's Raze ult.
Thrifty. All I need is spare parts.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just messaging someone.
You're fine.
Well, not apologizing to you. I know you can handle it. It's the people at home that I want to assure that I'm not abandoning them. As now they're gonna pop the Viper ult. It's gonna completely block out them from going B short.
If there is a Viper on the enemy team, can the enemy Viper just go in there and not get affected?
No.
Slight oversight at game design, but whatever.
My ult's ready.
And they don't get the highlighting like the enemy Viper does. Enemy Viper has everyone show up bright red in their own ult.
Who's next?
Oh, that's actually a good tool. Your ult can be used.
To find the Viper.
Emma gets OL.
Down B.
Bop, bop.
Looking for me?
1, 2 from Nightmare. Looking for a third. Emma. Nightmare gets a third. On for the ace. Oh, almost gets a nice fifth. Has 4.
No, look right, look right. Oh,
30 seconds left.
I got the
but now
Yeah.
we have the Viper ult down, so they just vibe. Well, they can hear them.
Wow, they're this is bold from Serial.
They're hunting, dude. Wait, why didn't they just drop B?
Because they knew they could get to A for free.
Oh,
And now Serial is immediately on the flank.
come on, we haven't seen an ace yet.
Nightmare. Yeah,
Time to
it's on
jump.
for the ace. I forgot about that in that short time. So now Nightmare must know that they're short because Serial's got this locked down. And that's going to be the ace.
No!
That's the craziest caster curse I think I've ever given out. What? That's such an
And
insane
that's gonna
reaction.
be the pop, pop, pop. No. That's so sad.
Oh,
Why
man.
did you do that? Just
Lock me
say
up.
Nothing. Just say nothing.
Lock me up. I did not cook there.
Can I get a drop?
So, we do win with only one alive, but we have plenty of money. Now, that was their eco, or their force. Or maybe not. They double forcing? That's unfortunate.
Who's next?
I'll find you.
Dude, I can never find the 8 key. Okay, jeez.
Bomb buddy out.
Nightmare gets, like, infinity information just by running in there.
Satchel out. Get him. Satchel out.
Oh,
Boink. Goes right up there, and Spike's going to get planted. Fodder gets Clumsy. Viz gets Nightmare. Chaotic gets Sophie. Viz gets Fodder.
Molly.
OL gonna Molly in there. And
One enemy remaining.
OL gets Chaotic. Chaotic and OL chime in rather.
blinded.
Emna gets Chaotic. And OL and Serial 1v2 here.
Last player standing.
And that will be... Yeah, not much you can do about that one, unfortunately.
Poison's off.
Oh, okay.
Swagging out with the knife as a very loud nice coming out from
Last round in the half.
outside the other side of our wall.
I think Serial is one of the loudest players I've ever seen.
I mean, I love it. Emma, 15 and 8. I thought Nightmare was doing
Yeah,
really well.
Nightshade was doing super well. Nightshade was doing really well for the team at the beginning, but now suddenly Enma
Yeah.
popped up.
Emma's starting to cook with gas. 7-4. Last round of half.
Where are you? Bring them down.
And we're just going to go in. Stop their push. Make them waste that smoke. And now...
Okay, there is definitely no friendly fire. He just shot through him.
yeah, he just unloaded an entire magazine. Clip magazine. I think it's magazine into his back.
I think it's mad.
Yeah, I think clip is like a specific thing.
There was a whole Moist Critical video about it.
Don't shoot the blue guy that flashbangs you. That's bad. OL's gun is now white and purple. When I could have sworn money, it was... I would have bet a lot of money it was black and red before.
Down.
Face your
Oh, maybe it's
fear.
like a Phantom versus a Vandal thing.
Mark two.
Oh, they
Oh,
get Cromsy, but Emma gets 2.
30
3,
Last
but
player
does get
standing.
traded out by Serial.
Spike down B.
Serial, 5 HP, 1v2.
Just win for it. Wait. You have to assume
TP,
they're rushing
TP for
you.
content? TP for content?
I think he has to. And now go back.
Yeah, you just gotta book it.
10
But he's gonna get a
seconds
free
left.
plant.
Spike planted.
Does have a lineup for this, I would bet. Good money. Running away. Uses all that time to...
Poison orb emitting.
No, it's too late.
Ah,
Toxin
close.
screen down. Poison's
Did do a nice chunk of damage to their team.
Switching sides.
That guy, but unfortunately, that'll be it for the half.
You clean up whatever's
Now we are on defense, so we will truly see if it was just an attacker-sided or UMT-sided. This is where we figure it out. So now we're gonna lock in. Lock de doo dah in. 1 ghost, 1 frenzy, 3 classics. No armor. We shall see. Nice.
Satchel out.
That's a good way to start off.
Grenade.
Throwing a grenade out. Smoke gonna come out and block off Creamy.
Cromsy.
Cromsy.
Call him creamy. Can't do that to a boy.
Oh! Gets tags onto Cromsy. And now Montana in a pretty commanding position with that chunk onto Cromsy, not Creamy. And
Creamy is a better name, though.
yeah, there's a Pro Rocket League player named Creams.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that's a lot of
They
people.
peeked the wrong corner. Uh-oh.
Run away!
I've seen too much hell divers. I immediately just thought dive when I saw that grenade.
Nightmare gets a nice chunk. We can't stop the spike from going down though, unfortunately. Oh, Viz right there. Water taking
Last
space.
player standing.
Somehow we were
30
on this
seconds
side. They were stuck between us, and they all pushed one side of the smokes. And then they ended up.
Yeah,
Oh, they
just
didn't
gonna run
plant.
B. Yeah, they're gonna run B because he's the last one.
Yeah, in a tough spot here. Gonna have to TP eventually, but
Spike planted.
oh, good gracious. Water sneaking around as our game freezes. Swinging, looking for anyone to give him anything. And gets immediately double peeked, but Nightshade is up and ready already. Up and ready to kill. Owie. And now we are unfortunately not on the bonus round. So we've lost both pistols, which is
We always lose pistols, though, don't we?
yeah. So we've been
That's a lot of people.
dominating them pretty hard on gun rounds, but these pistols have been the death of us. Nightmare gets 1, but I think the burst fire.
launching smoke.
Oh well, I throw smoke down.
Brimstone
doing-
versus Brimstone violence,
Yeah, brim on brim violence.
please.
Emma gets chaotic,
Oh, they're switching.
and they have teleported away. Well, does go behind immediately, which is going to make them play just a tad slower.
Spike planted.
but this is a very, very tough spot to be in. Because 2 classics, or a classic and a sheriff against 4 weapons. I mean, I've seen crazier things, but it's got to go crazy.
Just do 4 headshots, easy.
True.
They have to go now.
Yeah, they're playing way far back. They don't want to give up anything. We might be able to get
Last
Comsy.
player standing.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna Peaks trying to get Serial, trying to kill Cromsy, and they all make it out. Nobody dies, except for the first person by Nightmare earlier on in the round. Ow, I think I cut my finger just a little bit.
Is it an important finger or an unimportant?
My left middle finger.
It's pretty unimportant.
Yeah, as far as fingers go, that's one I could
What
say.
is the least important finger? The thumb, clearly. No, just kidding.
I would say
Smoke's down.
your non-dominant ring finger.
Not your pinkies?
No, you actually use your pinkies for like a lot of grabbing. If I had to lose one finger.
Oh, yeah, the ring finger. Yeah, that makes sense.
Fodder gets
Doink.
Cromsy.
Doink.
And Nightshade makes it out. The sliver of health left.
There.
A little to the left. A little to the left, bud.
Nice pre-fire, but doesn't get him.
Oh.
Biz gets 2.
Shotgun gaming.
And now, well, Chaotic, the only one's left
Here,
here.
now we shotgun gaming, right?
Oh, yeah. Chaotic, the only one with more than 100 HP left.
Stim beacon down.
One enemy remaining.
Nightmare gets Fizz. Sophie.
Shotgun
about to get
gaming.
fanged.
Shotgun
Wow.
gaming. From a distance does
Last
not feel
player
great.
standing.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
That is so... That gun, that shotgun, I cannot believe did not do more damage. That was...
They have to be at your hip, I guess.
Yeah, Chaotic got like 3 shots off, and it did a total of like 25 damage, which goes crazy. That's, yeah, unfortunate.
Our
4 months-
econ's kind of broken now.
Yeah, that's what happens when you lose the one after the bonus.
Cutting through.
But all hope is not lost. Far from it.
Smoke's down.
I'll find
Haunt
you.
can go out.
Bring them down. They're
This
blind
A
with
pressure
fear.
early has been just
Bring
relentless.
them down.
Only Serial left on B as Fodder does get the first kill of the round, but does go insanely low. Trophy gets Serial and Fodder, and Cromsy gets Nightmare. So that went from a 5v2 5v4 to a
Last player
3v2.
standing.
3v1
Yes, we was.
was time not to reload. Gosh damn.
Ultimate is ready.
Unfortunate. I believe.
Time out. Oh, time out. We have not seen either team timeout.
No, we have not. Oh, maybe it was. See, that's what I was talking about. Chaotic has one that's black with red. He'll pull it out.
Who's
And,
next?
Dude, I
Fourth
hate,
stack on
I
A.
hate it when our spectator is on 6 through 0 because my brain just can't comprehend it sometimes.
Oh, 6 through. Yeah.
Because like, how often do you in any game do you use 6 through 0 so often?
I've got your
Like 1 through 5, I use constantly.
Well, oh. She was right over the head, unfortunately for her.
Oh, there comes the party.
Unfortunately, party is not on our
Yeah, no one
side.
attended that party. That party had a sugarless cake.
Zero does get Enma. Nice. Chaotic gets Sophie.
One enemy
Ooh,
remaining.
And
Hey.
Nightshade. Cromsy falls too,
We
and that is
did
the
it.
round.
Got to be kidding
We
me.
broke the streak.
Yeah, they went on a nice little run there, but finally broken. 2 seconds
Button.
left.
Save the day. Easy.
And nicely done.
Make
That's a good-
your weapon.
You're making me on now too.
Good retake. I don't know what it is about this room that makes me yawn.
It's cozy, honestly.
It is. It gets a little warm in here too.
Yeah,
but-
it's like that, like exact warm temperature. It's like you start passing out.
yeah, and it's like 7 o'clock, so it's not like
So your bedtime, bud.
late, but it's like nap time.
7 o'clock is not nap time. Nap time is 4
Ah,
p.m.
Maybe. Theo puts down his orb.
Fire in the hole. Oh god. Oh, no one intended that party.
Owie.
Oh, someone intended that party. That was my caster curve.
Cromsy gets cereal. Chaotic almost gets a second. Boom.
Fair catches.
Spike down A.
So 3v3 here.
Well, you were saying.
Nice. Nice. Very well played.
What's that? Oh dear.
It takes them all down to 1 HP and
enemy
shows you
remaining.
a trail on the ground exactly where they are.
Woo!
And Chaotic.
4K.
Yeah, that's a meaty 4K.
When Chaotic is on, he's really on. Though.
Yeah.
He has some of the better flicks I've seen.
He has very, like, his like fast aim is really good.
Reaction time.
Yeah, well,
Well, no, yeah, I know.
his reaction time is good too, but like his ability to get on the target quickly, not just to react, but to also like do something about the reaction.
Oh, I messed up the Viper wall slightly. See, it only went to there.
Oh yeah.
They're hard pushing A again. They love pushing A. Have they pushed B at any point?
Not except like at the end of the round.
Bring them down.
Well gets one,
Close.
Found one.
but
Oh.
Chaotic and a peek can get mowed down too. I think they heard the footsteps. They have to be careful. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they could teleport, but Fodder is there to cut off the teleport. Oh, good double peek. Cereal.
This
Is he gonna
corner has
find
been
timing?
definitely. I think 8 can get there soon. I think Merc can get there in time. He can. They are gonna. Oh,
Oh.
that did not hit.
Spike planted.
I think so. I think they're behind the wall. Sophie was just like super low HP. They know exactly what they are.
The enemy team can see that too, right?
No, he's invisible.
Last player standing. One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
and he can just decide to jump. It's interesting.
Kind of.
Prepare for hellfire.
Yeah.
My portal's broke.
Uh-oh, his portal broke. I hate it when my portal breaks. Gonna get caught looking the wrong way, unfortunately. Oh, if he sticks. Stick it, stick it.
Wait, he missed. He missed the molly. He missed the molly.
Pros don't fake. Pros don't fake! And Nightmare looking like a pro out there. So,
Is that
Huh.
true in Pro Valorant? They don't fake.
no, it's like a saying.
Oh.
Pros fake all the time. But it's just like something to like a little bit be
There's the first time out in the series.
Wall goes down, and it just doesn't land. Just barely. But there's no way to know because they haven't pushed.
Yeah. There must be like an exact spot you have to aim at.
Yeah,
Well, obviously there's an exact spot you have to aim at.
but it must be like super specific.
That little pebble on the ground. If you aim at the other pebble, you don't get it.
You jest. But people line stuff up with icons or dots on their hotbar with like little tiny things in the world.
Oh.
They go a little bit crazy for it.
Here.
We got one bitty
One
boy.
bitty boy from Flimsy Door. Holy. That goes crazy. Bump. Bump.
Don't get in my way. Where are you?
Oh, that's ouchie. Double dink through the wall. Chaotic has an Odin.
Go Burke.
Fodder gets Enma. Nightmare. Just poking about. And
Oh.
Fake teleport.
Chaotic can be the first point of contact if they decide to keep walking up here.
I'll find you.
And it looks like they're going to walk to B. The long way around, very slowly and quietly. So,
Toxin screen down.
looks like Cyril's going
30
to have
seconds
to
left.
try and save as much gas as he can. Here's footsteps.
Toxins going up.
Oh, 1, 2,
Spike down.
3,
One
4.
enemy remaining.
Oh, what a steal!
You little rat. I heard
Nightmare.
it yell out there.
That was almost a
My
peak clip.
priorities
And it
are
was.
suffering.
Honestly, I'm going to give it to him because he would have won that if it wasn't for the other guy.
Can I get a drop?
Beep,
Thanks.
beep, boop.
Who's next?
Bring them down.
A lot of action happening. Zero gets the first kill. OL gets another. Sophie
No,
gonna
timing.
catch Zero looking the
One
wrong way.
enemy
Chaotic gets
remaining.
2 pieces with the Odin. And Nightshade, last alive, will get Chaotic. But
Usually
Night
timeouts work in the favor of the team that timed out. But the Fnatic pause did not work.
yeah, now
Match
it's match
point.
point. Montana.
Let's end this.
And we're chilling. Owie. And
I've got
takes
your
down the
trail.
fodder. They're going to pop the Sky ult, which is these little
I'll handle this.
hunter guys. They find all 4 of them there.
Fake teleport. Cutting through. I'm back.
Oh, so he just goes invisible the whole time.
Yeah, he's completely invisible. And now they're bamboozled. They don't know where this guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Yeah, okay.
stroke
Does
your
sound-
arm.
Toxins going up.
As wow, they cleared out A pretty thoroughly. So gonna be able to lean over here on B. Chaotic here with the Odin could do some damage. This gun has like insanely high penetration value. Okay, it's A, but they're all here. They didn't rotate.
30 seconds.
Flashbang 1. Oh, not 2. Well, low.
No charges left.
That was when we're still alive.
Oh,
through
get
the
them.
smoke.
No plant for you.
Last player standing.
Okay,
Oh,
chaotic.
chaotic.
Watch these.
Has full HP
10
and
seconds
no den.
left.
I'll find you.
Find you.
One.
Oh,
Spike planted.
didn't notice the boom bot. It happens to the best of us.
I think I might have
Bring
cursed
them
him.
down.
So,
He's just gonna save.
yeah, save the big boy Odin. Flimsy Door says they're a broke high schooler. What does DANF work?
I'll look it up.
I know what BAMF is, but I don't know what
DANF.
DANF.
He might have just been typing dang. Because F and G are on the same side.
Hmm.
I don't
yeah,
think
I
that's
don't-
what you meant.
Dang.
Did you mean dang or did you mean dang?
Damn.
I don't think that's what you meant, or at least I hope it's not.
Or at least, maybe there's another meaning that we don't know. Like that's the third option. I really hope it's the first or the third option. I really hope it's not whatever that thing says.
I've never heard that before.
Dan.
The best insults are ones people have to look up.
Then they realize that,
Like, ow.
oh, they missed the teleport entirely this time.
Oof. Dude, this A push constantly.
Oh, this grenade is gonna go crazy.
Grenade. Sky's out.
Oh.
My ult's ready.
Bop. OCCC.
Satchel out.
Sophie.
Let's see.
It did know Vaughter was up there, it seemed like.
Oh, I knew he
Oh!
was. Chaotic was there, though. Here comes the party. Anyone attend? Nope.
Oh.
Spike down A.
That's an
They got pranked by the clone and ended up one.
Lights out. Cutting through.
Can teleport to that at any time to get on the other side. Now they don't know. Oh, careful.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Call an ambulance, but not for us.
Yeah, if they just play off each other, there's no way you can win.
Last player standing.
What did we just say?
Did get the spike. I think combat stim makes you run faster for a little bit. Oh, or not.
No low.
Spike planted.
Oh, saw him.
No!
Oh! Now it gets a little bit scary.
We need to stop caster cursing them. Oh my god.
It's a little bit scary. Because if we don't win this one,
OT.
OT for content.
Timeout, thank god. I mean, not thank god. Opposite of thank god.
Huh?
Huh?
No timeout.
Yeah, but why not?
Let's flush them out.
What?
Never mind.
Confused. What you
It's
said.
match point. Wouldn't we want to do a timeout here just to... Oh, they're
Maybe.
pushing B now.
Poison
They heard us.
Grenade.
Or maybe they got tired of pushing. Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Oh
made it
my.
out.
Zero
Zero gets
gets
Enma.
screen down.
So, 1 for 0 to kick off the round.
I ain't saying anything. I ain't cursing this one. I'm just going to call when someone dies.
They are all sitting outside B here. We got OL and Nightmare on A, and everybody else on B. And looks like Oklahoma just wants to sit there and not do anything. Oh, we also got their top fragger too. That's unfortunate for them.
Stop talking.
No,
You're gonna
I
curse
refuse.
You're going to curse it.
Snakebite comes out. They're starting to work up. They should only confirm to Montana that they are in fact here.
Here, I will counter curse them. I feel like Nightshade's about to pop off and get an ace.
Why would you say that?
30 seconds left.
Fade out coming out.
That's
Um,
crazy.
One got into U-Haul, but no teleport. I thought they were teleporting. 3v5 here.
It's a counter curse. That's not actually gonna happen.
Lauder gets one,
Oh,
but
no,
Nightjane
Stevie
and
Ace is already
Cromsy.
going.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Cromsy last alive,
Spike
gets
down,
chaotic.
Last player
Oh
standing.
well.
It's too late. They would.
Yeah, no time.
Welcome to my world.
Swag ult. And
See?
13-11.
Defenders win.
Never had
Okay.
Dang,
well,
Andrew, nice fleece.
yeah.
Well,
sure,
thank you.
bud.
I'm glad I could have you here to tell me that. So we'll be back shortly with map 2, 1-0 Montana. Hi, chat. I missed you.
Oh, I didn't switch again.
There's not much to see right now. We got 2 Sovas, 2 Ciphers, 2 Vipers on Breeze. We have a Euro and an Omen. They have a KO and a Jet. So 60% the same on both teams. Classic. What do you think? How do you think Riot's going to freshen up the game? I think within the next 2 to 3 years, Riot will add like a Rainbow Six Siege style where you ban, each team gets to ban 1 operator, and then you can only pick, like you take turns picking operators, like a draft. I think it'll be like early league actually, where
How
there's
many?
like each team gets 1 op ban.
Yeah. Is
And-
that how League used to be?
Well, yeah, league used to be 3 bans.
I mean, there's enough operators for them to have each have 3 bans. Right? No, there's not. Never mind. There's only like 24, right?
Yeah, there's something like that. I think the 25th one is coming
What
out
is
soon.
are they? I would imagine they would just have it be one. This is a huge map.
I think, yeah, I think
It's
they,
like 1 ban and they vote on it.
yeah, like 1 team ban, and then I think they do like a draft. I think that's the future, where they,
Are agents really that important though?
yeah, agents are pretty important. Because
to
oh,
this
this is the new update. They reconnected these halls, by the way.
Like, is it to the same degree as
Cover
the
going
champions
out.
getting picked? Like, some just have hard counters.
Not hard counters per se, but they all have very unique utility. Like Viper Wall, there's no other like agent that can do Viper Wall. Owie.
And as we all know, this is a pistol round.
There's nothing they can do the same thing that Yoru does with the teleport invisibility. Sova is really unique and can't do anything. And ooh, wow, jumping shot onto the Cypher trip.
Spike down B.
Serial gets, I might combine to get 1. Creamsy gets, Cromsy gets chaotic. And
Last player standing.
like Serial left in the Alamo 1v4, and he's just gonna get pre-fired down by Nightshade. But it's pistol round, so Montana's doomed to lose them, and I will lose no sleep over it. But back to what I was saying, I do think they will, like, eventually just make it so you can only have 1 operator per team. There's no, like, mirror matchups. I think that will be... I think that's the direction that Riot's headed in.
Imagine they add a map shatter mechanic where, like, randomly at some round the map just changes. Like, you go from Breeze to, like, what's another map name?
Lotus.
Well,
Our spike carrier is killed.
And Emna gets OL.
Spike down A.
And this is the hallway. They removed this hallway because it did exactly this. You had to fight in the hallway at the beginning of every single round. And they removed the hallway, and it made the map really bad. And then they added the hallway back, and the hallway is now starting to dominate everything.
so just rework the map entirely.
Yeah, the maps might be a lost cause. Not every map has to be a masterpiece. I do like the 2 pyramids on B or A as that's a fun way to do it. But for now, the map seems in a little bit of a bad place. This is a really aim-heavy map. This is a lot of aim duels. So it's a very... If you win your 1v1s, you'll probably win the map. It's not as tactical or planned out just because it's so open.
30 seconds left.
And it looks like we're leaving B, making our way downtown to A. Walking fast.
Here.
Chaotic does get the shot on the thing. Stopey lines up Serial and
10
Chaotic.
seconds left. Last player
And
standing.
Enma. And that went from everyone alive to nobody alive real quick.
Simple as that.
So 2-0. Bonus round converted. But now Montana has weapons 2. I actually like this lighting a little bit more. Not having the light in front of us.
Yeah.
It makes it less obnoxious to look at the screen. Because we're still lit up, but I don't have to stare at 3 ultra bright fluorescent lights for an hour. And potentially longer, because after this we have
We is a strong.
PAM versus UO, as in Oregon. And I believe the esports director that wins this will get a free version of the other team's shirt, of the other esports organization shirt. And Oregon has like really cool esports stuff.
Oh, do they have a lot of funding or something?
Well, the University of Oregon is like right near Nike.
Oh.
So Nike does like all their stuff. Like they don't have, everything is Nike branding for the University of Oregon.
Maybe
Their
we're
football
set.
team stuff is super cool. Nice 2-piece from OL. Keeps it in favor of Montana. Well, here's the footsteps. Gonna swing. Gets one.
One enemy remaining.
Timing.
Bop.
You died last.
Nice 3K from OL to.
And now we're not on a pistol round.
Oh, I thought that was maybe gonna hit.
Is there a
Nightmare.
way to spam practice pistol round?
You can agree to do like pistol scrims, where like you only spend whatever money you start with. So if you start with what? I think you start with 800 in Valorant, or teams will just agree to only
Spend like 1,000.
only spend 800.
Oh.
I don't know if there's a way you can change. They do the same thing in CS too, where you can make it so you can like actually make it so you can't get more than a certain amount of money in the server.
And
And-
before they make an agent riot shield, they can just walk in.
Yeah, Emma goes kind of crazy with the snipers. Gets a headshot and body shot, and almost gets another one, and before dying. So we're out here. Uh-oh. They're gonna walk through that. Yeah.
Spike down A.
And
Gaming. Gaming.
pre-fire.
Yeah,
Oh,
Not
wow.
gaming. No gaming.
That was, they found the perfect timing to push that. Like a tenth of a second later, and that spike goes down, and the round plays out completely differently. Very, very unfortunate. We got some music.
We do.
Do you not? Oh, you don't have headphones on. Close it out. Do you hear the music? Wait, put your headphones on. I guarantee this is copyright-free music.
I kind of hear it.
Yeah, it died as soon as the round started. So now we're walking up. Crap. Oh my goodness, Emna. I keep misspelling it. I knew someone whose name was Emna.
Mm-hmm.
That was her name, and I keep thinking,
Why would you name your kid Emna?
Take flight.
I want to be slightly different. I'm gonna drop a loop.
Chaotic gets Sophie. I think it was a German name, so I think maybe it was. They
Is
were
Emma
German. It might have
originally
been
German?
what?
Is the name Emma originally German?
Maybe I don't know, but it might have been like a German thing to be named Emna.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, sounds like you're from Minnesota, bud.
Do you know
Oh.
anyone from Minnesota? Have you been to Minnesota?
I've been to Minnesota multiple times.
What do you think of it?
I think it's cool. I'm looking at maybe moving
30
to
seconds left.
Wisconsin when
Spike
I
drop.
graduate.
Where, like Madison?
Madison, yeah.
Oh, one of my Rust friends I played a lot with lives in Madison.
It's a nice town.
Scanning ahead.
I was looking at oh,
Nice. Chaotic gets
Spike down.
second of the round.
Exactly where
10
you-
seconds
We do need to get the
left.
spike down.
I have the spike.
Oh no, that might be the round. Do we have time to get it? Yeah, we don't.
Aw.
That's a great kill from them to stop the spike from going down.
Tragic.
A little bit lucky, but also sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
What was I thinking?
But it's a nice little town.
Have you been to Rochester, Minnesota, or no?
I know where it is. I've not been to Rochester.
Oh, okay. That was one I was kind of interested in as like a place to move to.
Yeah, up north. That's like almost on the northern peninsula. Northern little bit. Like Minnesota's shaped like a K. It's on like the top leg of the K, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whamp. That's a lot of people suppressed. I think they got 3 or 4 with that knife.
Sorry,
One
Reese.
shot fired.
Oh. Enma, just miss.
Enma.
Oh, saw the barrel. Is there any reason you want to move to Madison specifically?
They have a nice tech company that is pretty cool there, and I would like to work there. They also do. They also have University of Wisconsin there, and they have they do a really good like doctorate of like education, like policy or something that would look Julia's really interested in.
Oh, does Julia want to be a teacher?
Well, no, like a school administrator.
Oh, okay.
Like
Next.
I'm
I
sure
can
you've
see
heard her
that.
talk about Leslie Webb.
I have not.
She's like the head of student affairs for campus.
Oh. Oh, we have some action.
30 seconds left.
A lot of nothing at the beginning of this round just exploded.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
wow.
Spike down B.
Fodder last alive versus 3, and Nightshade takes him out. And Montana not really finding any kind of success.
We cannot get our stride going.
Yeah, have not really found anything that's worked for us so far.
Timeout, yeah. Oh, chaotic called it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think there's going to be some words
Yelling.
said. Is that 5 guys?
No, it's Frugals.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell.
Mm-hmm.
If it's wrapped in tinfoil, it might be 5 guys. I have not gone to Frugals. Is it any good?
They have a problem where their chains will vary very dramatically. So like one location will be good, one location will be bad. They opened a new one on North Reserve, and it's much better than the one that's on
Brooks.
Brooks, yeah. So I would say if you try it, go to the North Reserve one.
Huh. But is it actually, like, when it's bad, is it worth the price?
No.
Oh. I thought it was really cheap. Is it not cheap?
Combos like for this it was like $14.
Jinkies!
It's the same as going to Five Guys. If you got their like normal burger, maybe it's like $9.
Still. I would rather go to... Is it better than 5 guys?
Yeah.
It's better than 5 guys?
When it's good, I think it's better than Five Guys.
Okay.
Five Guys' fries are much better though.
Yeah, 5 guys fries go kind of crazy. Plus, they give you like 16 metric tons of them, too. They fill up the whole bag. Okay, interested to see what comes out here after that timeout. My brother really loves 5 guys. He graduated and he's like,
Spike down A.
I want to go to 5 guys for my graduation dinner. It was also like 10 p.m. at night. It was like the only place
Fair.
open that was like not terrible.
One of the things that I miss severely ever since like COVID was a thing is places aren't open as late as they used to.
Yeah.
And it just never came back, and it's really depressing.
Like,
Time
oh
to jump.
my. Last Friday, I tried to go, like, get
Oh.
food after my Rocket League
They're right
game.
next to each other.
It was 9 o'clock. Nothing was
Wait, how did they not see them? Where are they?
under.
Oh, they were under. Okay. Oh, they'll see each other now. Oh my god. Just timing.
Ooh, good reaction. He's gonna burn the KO, make him run away. But Montana still.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
oh! I was
Spike
about to say
down
Montana
A.
not about to get anything going, and
Player
then I got my
standing.
hopes up, and
Flawless.
Yeah, that's rough.
just don't let them. Just don't let it be 13-1. That's all I ask.
What were you saying about going out or something?
Oh, yeah. I was trying to go out last Friday. And there was like nothing open after 9.
Yeah,
Like
it's
there was
awful.
a couple of places that were open at 9:30, but nothing was open. Like I think the latest thing I saw open was like Pangea, and that was like 9:30.
Have you been to Pangea?
I have.
What's it like? I haven't been there.
I've been once. It's like fancy food. It's
But is it
really
worth?
expensive, and it's not. Don't tell Young Blitz I said this, but I don't know if it's really worth.
Does Young Blitz work there or something?
Yeah, they're a waiter there, or they work there. I don't necessarily know exactly what they do.
Spike down mid.
So looks like Omen
Fruit
TP's
Bowls
in.
is not gross.
Cage
It
triggered.
you must say just be next to a bad Fruit Bowls. It is like the #1 chain that I have seen like swing so wildly. It's insane.
Really? I think people have very, very varied opinions on Sonic.
I haven't been to Sonic that often. I think Burger King is another chain that varies extremely wildly.
Yeah, when you get good Burger King, I think it's better than McDonald's, but I think McDonald's is a million times more consistent.
Yeah, because McDonald's is definitely more consistent. What is the most consistent place? It's probably Taco Bell, now that I think about it.
I think
One
Taco
enemy
Bell
remaining.
nacho cheese tastes like vomit.
Last
Like,
player
I'm like
standing.
90% sure I
Ooh,
vomited and it
clutch. Let's
tasted
go.
like that. Chaotic
Bug.
securing the second round for Montana after the timeout.
We broke the streak. Well,
After the timeout.
after.
Oh my goodness. One
Who
second.
do you think is the most consistent besides McDonald's?
Probably Taco Subway is usually pretty consistent. What are the
Ooh, yeah.
fast foods?
Subway's like fast food of an asterisk, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, I went to
goes
Wendy's to get dinner one point, and I asked for
Yeah.
a bunch of barbecue sauce. They put 25 packets of not
And they-
packets,
but like
dips-
the little dip
the
cups.
cups. It was full of it.
Wendy's is probably pretty good for
And
consistency too.
I was so out of it that like once they hand it to me and they're like, "Hey, is that enough?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I didn't even look inside the bag. And then I got home, I'm like, "What the?"
Well, then you just put it in the drawer.
Yeah, that's all we do.
But then when I put it in the drawer, I always end up forgetting I have it until it's like way too late.
And that stuff never expires. I also think most expiration dates are a scam, except for bread. That one
Yeah.
is true.
Yeah, I agree about they're probably a scam, but you also probably shouldn't be. That's what I got not fired from, but like
Fired from.
removed from my first job for doing was
Cage triggered.
there was a health inspector who came and we were serving like 3-year out of date sauce containers.
Oh.
And I told the health inspector, and my boss got really mad at me, and then he moved me to another job, which was a better job. Like, it was a job that paid less normally, and it was less work, but
down
I got
mid.
paid the same amount
30
that I did
seconds
for
left.
my other job. How did that guy get out of there?
He weaseled his way through. He's still in there. Oh,
Fake
no.
teleport.
Nice, good pre-fire by Nightmare.
My ult's ready.
And
And, they're the hunter.
Last player standing.
ooh, they got
10
chaotic.
seconds left.
Brett. And 7-2, Montana's run stopped at 1 for now.
It's okay. Just win the next 11 rounds.
Well, if they win the next 3, 7-5 is respectable, I think.
There, you have no money.
Maybe they can pull a rabbit out of a hat.
Are there any other places you're looking at living, or is it just Madison, really?
That was like, that's tough. I wouldn't mind living in like the DMV area,
Huh?
like DC, Maryland, Virginia.
Oh, okay. I thought, I'm like, why you can live at the DMV? Huh?
Revealing area.
That was one place I was kind of interested in
Here.
because tech jobs are like 0% unemployment there almost. So
I
I
thought
could,
that's pretty much everywhere.
Well,
isn't tech like super like?
if you go to like SoCal or like, what's it called, San Fran?
Yeah,
you
but no
can-
one wants to live in San Francisco.
Yeah, you can have problems there.
Really? Oh, because there's so many.
Yeah. Plus, if you get let go, it's insanely expensive to live there too. So.
Who's next?
Bunch of people here. Oh, nice kill on Nightshade. Zero gets an upgrade. Gets caught with
Last
their
player
knife out as
standing.
Viz gets a 2-piece
These
and a
rounds are
3-piece.
Brutal.
I was looking to stay around here. I wouldn't mind Colorado, but Colorado is insanely expensive. I don't know. I don't want to live in like
Right
the
here.
South. It's too hot. Like I lived in San Antonio for 2 years when it was like 103 degrees outside for like a week straight. It's just unbearable. You don't. It's the worst.
What are the states with the most mild temperature that don't rain all the time?
I don't know. Mild temperature doesn't rain a whole lot.
Let's say like it ranges from like 50 to 80 most of the year.
I would say, I don't know if you count snow as rain, but
Yeah, it kind of counts, but
like
not
the
as
upper
much.
Midwest is probably one of those places, like Wisconsin or Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, nice
like-
transfer.
Oh,
Fizz getting shot at. I was looking like Maine or Vermont too, like or New Hampshire. Nice from Vada. 3 in the round.
no.
I didn't say ace because I didn't want to curse it, but
Maybe you should have said it.
maybe I should have.
Where?
Nightmare on the flank has
He
to
can
go
hear
fast.
that. Oh, but they know now.
So they know about.
One enemy remaining.
I am the hunter.
Nightmare
Nice.
chimes in, gets Enma, and 8-3
Last round
is
before the
not
switch.
bad. 9-3 could be a good angle for us, a good look for us.
We wouldn't want 9-3 though, right?
No, we want 9-3. They don't want 9-3. 9-3 is the curse.
Oh, is it just like the Brazil thing?
My thanks.
It's like I don't know. It's like it's unlucky. A lot of teams have choked from 9-3 up. So 9-3 is like a good one to be at, from my understanding.
Here. Blinding.
Are the Are the winters worse here or in Minnesota? That's my question.
You'll probably get more snow there, but it won't be as cold there. And if you're used to the winters here, everyone likes to like, oh my goodness, weather there is so bad. It's not gonna be all that.
Watch them run.
So they did find out there is a cipher on B. Does cop a recon bolt straight to the chest. And it won't be as windy there too. That's
Wind is a huge factor in temperature.
yeah. It will not be nearly as windy. It'll be moister but less.
So it's humid. Oh, I guess it's because of the massive
Great Lakes.
like, practical ocean there.
Yeah. Botter gets one.
Great Lakes are just constantly cold too, I imagine.
Yeah, Chicago has like weird weather.
30 seconds left.
So another Viper ult going out.
Spike
Oh no. That's unfortunate for Chaotic.
Double Viper ult.
Yeah, but ours is on the spike, so ours is significantly more useful.
They're going in.
Oh no, look. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice!
Ayo, ayo.
Very well
Wait,
played.
do we want to lose this round?
Oh. Oh, wait. No, actually, I'm okay with 8-4.
Switching sides.
That's
Okay.
good, too.
Okay. So no matter
Wait, there
what-
was no way to lose that one. Either we get an extra round or they're at 9-3.
Yeah, it was a win-win. Now just win 9 in a row. Please.
Yeah. Oh, I was looking at Buffalo, New York,
This
but
is
that
my
gets like that place gets an insane amount of snow.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've seen those like meme pictures of like the fans having to go to the football stadium to clear it out.
Yeah, where they get
I
like.
think it's crazy they don't have a covered stadium there.
Well, the reason they don't is because it would snow so much that it would collapse the roof.
Okay, gotcha.
The way the snow, they would get so much snow that it would be so heavy that it would collapse the roof.
Why don't they just use because I know there is technology to like make it so like snow just melts when you touch the roof.
Probably because that's
I guess
really
that would
expensive.
be an ice thing. as
I
well.
guess it's the NFL, but like
Yeah, they have enough money.
I think it's probably cold enough and enough snow. Enma gets Vaughter. Enma is just kind of putting in work. Serial is behind them though. Oh well, I like this.
Ooh, nice flick.
And so
A
we
lot
do
of
get
action on
2. Nightmare caught with their pants around their ankles, unfortunately.
Hostile removed.
Chaotic gets 1. Almost gets 2.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
And Vic, last
Last
alive.
player standing.
Please.
He's 2 HP. You can't lose this.
Okay.
They
Pistol
sound
round.
very animated.
Oh my pistol rounds.
That is what they needed. If they lost the pistol here, I would have been a little bit sad, and it would have made this 10 times harder. Having the pistol means they probably get to 6-8. And then if they win the conversion, they get to, if they win the bonus, they get 7-8. There's like, if the only really tricky round here is the bonus. If they win the bonus, they probably make it to 8-8.
Oh, okay. How do you know when it's a bonus round? Oh,
Bon-
they have guns and money.
They're carrying forward guns
Okay.
from the last round that are not like
So is this a bonus round then? Or
no,
the
this
next
is
round is bonus
next round is
if we
bonus
win.
round. Toxin low. We do get a dart onto them. Does look like Nightmare going to be the first point of contact, but the Poison Orb gonna emit. Poison Orb gonna emit. Just jiggling here.
Jiggle,
Bop.
jiggle. Oh, he didn't bop.
No, he got bopped. Botter gets Cromsy on the other side of the map, and that should tell them that it's going to be A. As Nightmare sneaks through, gets 1, almost gets a second. Tags down Sophie. Oh, well. Free Fires gets 1.
Hey,
Botter gets the other, and
Here we
Chaotic
go.
gets the third. 8-6. Good conversion. Only 2 alive. So this, if they kept a lot alive, this would be a bonus round. But this is going to be,
still not. Yeah.
it might be a bonus round. We got 1 sheriff. They're just making sure that they have enough to buy next round no matter what.
So like they're doing half. Guns,
They're
half
hedging their
pistol.
bets. Yeah. So we have the sheriff and the guardian from the round before, but then the specter and the guardian from the round before, but then 3 sheriffs. Fodder
Oh,
Powerless.
does make it out.
that's so much util use.
Just gets spammed down. And that's something I think they don't utilize super well.
Here.
But a lot of teams I've seen in NECC, they try really hard to be tactical, and they never just like send it.
They just don't ook.
Yeah. There's
I mean, blitzing is like a legitimate strategy.
Zerg rushing.
It's a high risk, high reward thing.
And if you can do it to catch you off guard, Enma gets 1, but traded immediately by Nightmare.
One enemy
And
remaining.
that's
Okay.
only 1 left. They're
Cutting
Viper,
through.
but she has snake
She's
bites.
so far. Oh.
My ult's
Oh!
ready.
Good TP.
That was a wild flick.
Did we get it?
Last player standing.
I think he stopped
Clutch.
defusing, it looked like. Is Inger finger slip or something?
It had like no progress on it.
Yeah. It had a lot of progress. I don't know. Did he
Huh.
lag out or something? Because you saw it too, right? It had like half progress and then it went to 0 progress.
Yeah, that was weird.
Um,
You can clip there. That was wild.
Yeah. Wait. Where's the button?
Cuttable moment.
Oh,
Is
it's
it
not on
there?
this one.
No.
Can we do this?
Watching here.
No.
Is it just gone? It's gone. What did you just do?
I don't know, but it froze our stream for a second.
Okay. Oh, we're back in. Oh god.
Oh,
This is weird. Okay.
we're all's good in the hood now.
Uh-huh.
Serial hears all sorts of action above him.
That's a cool gun.
Oh,
Slow
just
flick.
not checking our corners like diligently, and it's kind of
It's
kicking
so
our
weird.
butt.
Like we'll flick so quickly sometimes and not like fast
Spike
at all. Some
planted.
other
Well, it's
times.
just like what you're expecting.
Yeah, but shouldn't you always just assume that someone's in the corner?
Oh, that's a really nice shot by Serial, getting that guy jumping up.
You play more types of these games than I do, though, so I'm not sure.
Well, like sometimes you like, there's not gonna be a guy here, but you check it anyway.
Poison orb.
Last
Why-
player standing.
No more.
He's gonna get pinned.
Oh well, in a tough situation. Just gonna get peeked. Oh. And Enma with 4K on the round. 10-6, timeout by Chaotic. We're chilling.
So you were thinking
Right
like
here.
Maine, Wisconsin.
Like, yeah, Maine, Wisconsin, Minnesota,
Yeah.
New Hampshire, Vermont.
See, I've been looking at Idaho, Minnesota, and Nevada, which are all very polar opposites of each other.
Yeah, Idaho would be cool, but I don't know. Julie does not want to move to Idaho for reasons that I can't talk about politics on stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Nevada would be cool, but I would want to do like northern Nevada, not like southern.
Yeah, like Reno or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Have you been to Reno or no?
No,
Oh.
but I know it's not Las Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I know.
It's smallest, biggest small town or something is what they call themselves.
Ah, okay. Honestly, if Missoula wasn't so dang expensive, I wouldn't mind staying here.
I would. This feels like a transition town.
Well,
that
not
makes
here
sense.
forever, but like for another like 4 or 5 years. It's
Yeah.
like just getting started. Why did he get off? No trust in Yoru.
This goes here.
Very
Ah, this is a
unfortunate.
nice spot. That goes there.
Yeah, it didn't get mollied either that last round.
Get out of my way.
Oh, get out of
That's
there.
the
way.
jet ult. She dashes out, looking for OL. She does get knifed. And they're in B. Good luck, Chaotic.
They're going into that B
Cage-
with
cage
all of their
trigger.
might. Oh, they see it. Oh.
Just gets disgustingly pre-fired.
Spike planted.
I'm back.
Last player
Oh.
Oh, that could have
standing.
been huge.
Yeah, that was almost a clip. Oh, looks like just the wrong
Dude, these
time.
timings.
Revealing area.
Did you see that?
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Weapon here.
So, for those of you at home, if this does go to a map 3, we will not be streaming map 3, unfortunately. We will update you how it goes, but we are going to stream, I think it's Tan, I believe, versus the
Oh, check.
UO Ducks. I know it's versus UO. Yes.
Yeah, Tan.
So we'll have Tan versus Oregon, and that'll be what we're switching to at 8:15, I
Is that
believe.
the Vandal?
The
Oh, that we
Vandal
all
is the
have?
AK looking
Cover
one.
going out.
Oh,
Enemy mark.
sees him.
They found my wire.
Ooh!
Nice.
Oh.
I know exactly where you are.
Time to jump.
Welcome to my world.
And this round might be a little chalked, unfortunately.
Spike planted.
Shocked. Is
Yeah.
that an expression?
Yeah, have you ever, like, lost?
No.
Over? I say that. Nightmare gets a nice shot on a Viz.
Well,
And
I'll give
another
you
one
some.
on the Cromsy. Fodder gets this one.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Only
Nice, I think it's a
the
Viper.
Viper left. Sees him, and that's on me.
See, good job, Ben. You cursed around properly.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, do you prefer being called your name on
I don't
stream or
care.
that?
I don't give a heck. I just have no ball knowledge, apparently. This guy does not know ball.
They will die. Hopeless.
I need this.
And so Montana does hold them at 11, which is nice. That gives you like a 1 round cushion to lose one. But 6 in a row, or 6 out of the next 7 needed
This goes
in
here.
order to bring this one back.
Yeah, just went 6 in a row, forehead.
Well, they can go 5. If they go 5 more, they get to 12. So guaranteed OT. Got the little
Poison's off.
spinny hatchet. Ooh. I'm spamming. Trying to catch Vodder out. Smoke gonna go out
Shadows
though.
traveling.
Oh, that's the flashbang. Silly me. Oh no, that's the smoke. I don't know. All quiet here. We got one. There's Cypher probing over on B, but nothing else really going on. Nightmare gets Viz in the halls. Ella's about to fight Cromsy, but just jiggling.
30 seconds left.
Sophie drops. Just, oh, Cromsy's up on a flank. Ella has to be careful. And gets Vodder. But Chaotic, they're
10
not
seconds
checking
left.
for him. 10 seconds left.
Wide.
Just
Page
stop the
trigger.
plant. Oh, Sophie runs to the smoke and domes.
Spike planted.
So up to Serial and Nightmare to try and salvage this.
Last player standing.
Caught reloading.
Sophie's really low. Sophie does have their ult though. They'll just I am the hunter. Hey.
Die. My ult's ready. Cutting through.
Nowhere to run.
Just gonna jump back at the last second.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Just gonna get the kill.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Did they have time?
No. If there was a way for them to TP back, maybe, but they couldn't have TP'd back.
No.
I don't think.
Match point.
So now, match point. Yeah, they do need 5 in a row.
So see, we technically won the round because now we only need 5. If we won the round last
Yeah.
time, we would have just needed 5 anyway.
That's true.
That's some high copium I'm on.
That's
Snuff them out.
it checks out mathematically.
So that round actually didn't matter. This is the round that matters, and every other round.
Ooh. Looks like Vodder got in. Are they gonna expect him? Don't move. Nice.
Dang.
Good TP out too. And nice pick onto Enma. Stop her from just running rampant. Oh,
Oh.
just watching there. That's a tough one, honestly. You're sitting there and you're saying, who in the world just sits there like that? And to 2 vandals through the wall gets down Serial. No one out. Just the Cypher and the Sova here.
Out of time.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Nightshade gets chaotic. So Ella, rather.
I believe.
1v4 here. Very, very doable.
Just hit every single shot in the head and don't get hit at all. Problem solved.
No
One.
chance.
The dream. Is it the dream?
Scanning ahead.
Is it the
2.
dream? This is so tough. Oh, wrong way. Close. NT.
Attackers win.
So that will be a break here. We'll go on break till about 8:15 or so, and then we'll start map 1 of Tan versus Oregon White. We will update you on this one whenever we get information on it. See you shortly. Hello, chat.
Hello.
We love you guys. We're chatting.
Chatting. Valorant. Oh, okay.
Boom. Boom.
We're back.
There we go. Now we're all locked
I
in.
hate Ascent. I don't know if you.
Oh, they have a Jet and we have a Raze. So 2 agents that are different.
I hate this map. It drives me up the wall. Like, anyways, Tan's gaming. Valorant Tam. Valorant Tam.
Yeah, so the winner of this game takes home a jersey from the other team's eSports.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Wait, that's kind of sick.
So if we win, Cass gets an Oregon Ducks jersey, which are really cool because they're the Nike school.
Okay.
Have you ever seen Oregon Ducks
not.
football stuff? Oh, they have the dopest jerseys ever for anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes incredibly hard. Why? Oh, I'm not tabbed in. That would be why. But so they get really cool stuff, and then if we win,
We got an Oregon.
if they win,
yeah.
Good.
they get
Thanks.
a UMT jersey, which I think we're on the better end of the deal, but I'm not.
Hey, our jerseys are gray. We have gray jerseys. What
Okay.
in the default.
Quick aside,
Yeah.
I know you want to watch Maroon, but
Too bad.
we have to watch other teams, okay? We're not just a one-team school.
We
If
have
you want to
4.
leave and you don't want to watch, that's fine, but
Standing ahead.
negativity is not really appreciated.
We have 4 teams.
Yeah.
It's hard to good push here, and Johnny gets 1.
We try to show as many as we can. And we show 2 maps of Maroon. It's not
Yeah.
like...
They are a fun team to watch, though.
They are a very fun team to watch. And we will tell you how it goes, but... This is the one that we're for sure showing you.
And Jet dash out. UMT
One
gets
enemy
1.
remaining.
Yeah, 3 quick
Cleaned
kills.
up.
And Gigaberry with a 3K on the hold.
That was a very, very clean post plant.
Tilbahor. Was he cast in the last game?
Was who? No.
No.
I'm Soren SPG. I'm a new person.
No. They were asking if Chaotic was cast in the last game. Chaotic was not cast in the last game.
No,
Chaotic was
he was
playing,
playing, popping off.
in the last
Crazy.
game. I don't know if he was popping off. Did not have his best
I was
game of
watching.
his
I was
life.
playing. I was watching the game. I was not watching it.
Yeah, I mean, he played well, but
Okay.
he was kind of getting shafted a little bit. Getting a little unlucky.
It happens.
It happens.
Dude.
So, right back at it. Watching.
Another complete default from UMT,
Yeah.
leaving mid completely open.
Got
It-
this.
Neither team is doing anything there, although the Oregon Ducks Jet is jump spotting from CT spawn.
Very, very exciting.
It's that gameplay at its peak, ladies and gentlemen.
5 classics.
Revealing area.
Dart to open up the site. Oh. That's awesome. Obviously on site. Missed.
Oh, missed once.
The Bucky.
Does not miss twice.
Does get the weak there. An ace of spades with a molly kill. And Oregon is forced completely.
Yeah.
7.
Went from 0 to 100 real
Yeah.
quick.
That was a super well timed hit.
that might be
And
a
his
kill.
Dart is getting a good number off. As Appleseed, sorry, Mr. Seed swings.
Bop, bop,
One
bop.
enemy remaining.
Bop.
That is wild.
Now imagine that was a judge.
Well, the community would complain and get it nerfed again. But really good, great flash there from Nita, allowing Mr. C to just keep
Yeah.
shooting.
Also, Mr. C, notoriously a confidence player. And,
The confidence to stand there and just keep
oh,
shooting.
that's not what I meant. I meant like when Mr. C gets going, he
Oh,
gets
yeah,
going. And he kind of doesn't get going if he doesn't get going.
Yeah.
So he's got 5 kills already.
Oh, we're gonna see if and he steals the Bucky.
We might see some content. That's Ace of Spades.
Dreaming that Shova dart, but
Oh, that's.
yeah.
I was like, was it just
He's
like
very
octopus?
scared.
The
Actually,
Kraken.
never seen that octopus before. I'm.
Gotta
UMT
watch
is
that.
so far back in their spawn.
Well, doesn't want to give away anything they don't have to.
Nothing is being given away whatsoever. Oregon Ducks has no.
They
info to
do
play
also-
off of.
They do also have like super close range weapons, so if they can catch
Yeah.
anyone pushing
I
into
think they're
them.
playing for something, but Oregon Ducks is holding. Using that jump spot to its complete full advantage. And
What's that utility in mid? Is that the alarm bot?
that's KJ alarm bot, yeah. Which is one of the most fun parts of this map is watching people move the alarm bot around mid. So Silvas will shoot it out with their shock dart just off the beginning of the round. So it can sometimes turn into this silly little game of trying to place the KJ turret or KJ alarm bot. The Bucky's already up, tree. Bucky's already up in catwalk. Mr. C has been deposited and is in a fun place to play as Montana executes the site without their duelist.
30 seconds left.
A little low on time.
Yeah, they're all stuck backside.
Yeah. Force
We need
back.
to go out. Nice.
Gigaberry gets one.
Good first kill.
One kill.
Oh, Gemisal.
Dropped by the spam, and Mr. C does a really good
Last
flank.
player
But
standing.
they're not coming to play here at all.
Spike down B.
Gets one.
Bear's over.
Gotta work a small.
Wait,
mirror.
they're not looking.
10 seconds left.
Oh, okay. Now the KJ is looking.
Gonna go for some more damage here. Yeah, I mean, you just want to get as much. Ooh, good swing here. Okay.
Gemisal with a nice 3K.
Yeah, Montana's getting sprayed down as they push out the site, but it was the bonus round, so expected to lose. Would have been nice to win.
Yeah, with a Bucky and
With a
four
Bucky and a
specters.
bunch of specters, it's a hard ask on a defensive side.
Especially on a
Defensive side of map for sure. But I don't know.
Yeah.
This map is going back. Like sometimes it just becomes offensive side for no reason. Let's see, can we get a look at the ults real quick? How close here at any of them?
Not
Nothing
even.
oh,
Actually, Mr. Seed.
Mr. Seed and opposing KO. Two pretty big ults for take and retake. Silver darts are traded. Both a lot of bullets for one silver dart, but still getting this jump spot bot mid as Montana's worked up A. Trying to sell this fake with his drone as well. He's completely clear. Smokes are falling towards A, and Montana's out.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Seed.
Getting one already. He's too fast for us. He's already up heaven.
No fear.
No fear at all.
Oh, big chunk on Gemisal.
Drops down.
Bouncing around.
Here.
Now Montana gets ready for the post plant. The KO knife not getting many. This Cryptic gets one to the wall.
Yeah.
Try to see his push out here as Mr. Seed. Cameron gets one. Boothie gets another. Montana's forced
Last
uncomfortable
player
positions
standing.
down to Gigaberry. Wow.
I can't switch to Gigaberry. It
What?
wouldn't let me switch. I was pressing 0, and we just stuck watching this dead guy.
That was an interesting use of the KO up there. Denying the util from Gigaberry, but that's a big ult gone. From one player.
I'll survive a dent or two.
But
Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
still does win them the round, the first rifle on rifle rounds. Bring back Maroon plays. It was a very good game. I want to see my Jaden. It's
We would, but
we have Tan.
you know what? No, not because that'd be too toxic.
We have to behave. So.
Hold the line there.
Oh, we're still watching these guys.
Nah.
Got this
Standing
big old dart.
Silver dart. Oh, and
Boink.
Oregon's super
Boink.
deep up.
He's ready for it that time.
Ready for it. And Oregon knows that it's completely towards the A side of the map. So
Yeah.
just cleared out spawn.
No map control at all.
No. Montana's going to fight this mid.
We did get a chunk.
Good bit of damage down. But, yeah. And
Pings coming out. I can assure you those
They're-
are Gigaberry pings.
oh, for sure.
That man
Loves to ping.
ping.
Montana's still with us, Bucky. And kind of grouping up for this hit.
Bucky Gaming.
Bucky Gaming, dart to clear out wide, and Omen smoke in response. Not a huge amount of time left, but A side is extremely weak.
Especially considering how much they push
Yeah.
B.
I mean, B is just so much easier to hit. Or sorry, A.
Nice.
Mr. C gets one.
One for
Ray gets
one.
a trade out. Cryptic with another. 3v2. 2v2. Both players heaven.
Last player
Gun in the hands of Mr. Seed.
And
Gets
just
them
gets
both pretty
spammed.
low, but decent save around there from Montana. Getting a good amount of damage in,
Killjoy.
but
Don't overthink it.
post plants have been going a little bit.
I mean,
way
that's
than
like
Oregon.
you can. That's really all you can ask for.
No, yeah.
Like, you can't be too upset about that.
I mean, getting those guns out of their hands. I mean, getting deep onto that site. But I mean, Oregon's gonna have this op, and that'll be fun to see how they play around this.
I like how they're pressuring the Omen. Omen is 0-5, and they keep pressuring A.
We're gonna push
so
their site.
sooner or later, it's
matter
gonna
what.
start working. The enemy team can't get 60 million kills on rotate every single round, right?
I would.
Right, guys?
I don't think anyone is caught by that knife. Oh, but Jet's play. Ooh, this op in Wine's gonna be a pain in the rear.
Yeah.
Unless they just satchel into it, which will be pretty funny.
I think we're gonna double peek. One over top, one beneath.
Maybe. Off the smoke drop, and here they go. The op backed out.
Placing swarm grenade.
6 cents there. Yamsel gets a first trade. Entry down by Gigaberry. Drop the operator.
Deploying drone.
Flash is coming. Util's pouring on site. Followed by the players. Door shut. Montana's site.
Yeah. Open for business here.
And 2 players. Both KOs are extremely low.
Oh.
Good one from Nita. Gets out as well. The door broken. This pressure's strumming on. Knife. Fall by a flash. Nailed from behind. And KO gets a trade.
Standing.
This is the...
Get the hunter!
Gigaberry's taking their time. Get as much out of this ult as possible. Waits a little bit too long. It's this crouch. What a crouch.
Crouch peek, holding a pixel angle, and
And Oregon wins this round.
so after losing the first 2, 4 in a row out of
They're
Oregon.
on a bit of a streak. Might see a timeout here from Montana.
I don't know if timeout this round. Oh, they have money to buy.
Yeah. I mean, this judges.
I forget how money works sometimes in this game. I didn't know if they had money to buy this round. If they didn't have money to buy, I don't think a timeout would be smart. But I don't like timeouts on non-buy rounds.
That's fair. Yeah, because you're going to lose it anyways. It's kind of a bit of a waste. One thing I have seen from some teams is they've started timeouting after they win a round just to make it soak in. Which, ooh, that entry down for Montana.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm watching Boothie.
Put him in a rough situation. Montana still wants to hit this A site.
The same set piece.
Yep. Only 3 players and not a lot of speed. But, I mean, Ace of Spades could make something work here on this mid-lurk.
Yeah, that was something I was watching the Maroon game. Maroon, the other team, they had a like an insanely fast just hit.
Oh, yeah. On a set, I'm assuming?
No, it was on Breeze. They
Yeah,
had
yeah.
a really fast B hit. And
Oh,
it just,
yeah. It's hard. It's really hard.
Yeah, especially when it's like this, where it's you're conditioned every single round to just wait 60 million years.
And then go when they're, like, half asleep. We just played against that on Sunset as well.
Just the
And-
change of pace can be so killer.
Yeah. Yeah, learning.
Right here.
Tan's doing a really good job of just completely cutting noise and then hitting. This KO saves super well. You can shoot that turret. And
Oh no! Took like 20 damage from the turret. It might be Jover.
30
that 20
seconds left.
damage. That 2 flashes going at the boat.
Very
Nita
nice.
gets a kill. Montana setting up for this
Deploying drone.
post plan as well.
Enemy mark.
This Omen ult.
Oh,
Oh, gets a spray.
Not ready yet.
Cryptic does fall.
Ace of
Ace
Spades,
Spades on
gets
this lurk. These jet knives. And Nita
Nice.
gets him anyways.
Good
And a
free fire.
second.
Is cold.
Good recovery from Montana.
Yeah, 4-3, not letting it get too out of control.
Yeah. And,
And
doing
no
pretty well for
timeout
themselves.
required.
No, they're doing super well. Especially after losing their entry, they made it work anyways from that 4v5. I mean,
Right here.
Oregon's been,
4v5 conversion rate, generally speaking, is about 20%.
oof.
So
Yes.
feast your eyes. That
On.
was a 1 in 5 chance. Uh-oh.
Oh, this Odin. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Wait, I might.
Just to see. Okay. I'm betting he
Revealing
gets
area.
1.5. Oh.
Oh.
Montana backs out. Does?
Take flight.
Oh. I don't know if they meant to fall down. They can try to hop back up. No, they're going to go reposition stairs. And Oregon's already started to rotate
Oh,
back towards
dodges
the
the
B
knife,
site.
too.
This Odin's going to be a little sketchy as
Oh,
Ace
huge.
takes a huge chunk from that. PMI as well. Montana's forced back out of B main after depositing Ace of Spades in this really fun angle.
Uh-oh.
But that shock dart is
Oh.
going to miss.
No bounce.
that worked for us.
Yeah, this is gonna be real sad. As we're hustling over
Making their way over.
Gigaberry gonna wait 10 seconds for his this shock dart line.
It's probably gonna cut noise. Ace does get one, putting that pressure.
Oh,
Back
not
on
waiting
B
for the
site.
dart.
Fire in the hole!
Good jump from Jep, but gets traded anyways. And
Nightmares over.
Spike
UMT,
down.
We need
Mr.
the
D gets the
spike.
trades.
Good spike, team.
Are they ready for this one heaven? The Odin. And now
Spike planted.
2 ults on the side of Oregon.
Just needs to stay alive. Got ace spades on the flank.
Nice.
Remaining.
Or he can just 1v2, you know. That too.
Don't get too aggro here. Wait for your flanker. An ace of spades, but Sova's ready, and
standing.
ace of spades jumps the gun a bit, making a little bit too much noise.
Great
And
peek.
well done by Mr. Seed.
4K. He's rolling. 13
Good for
kills in
Going
8 rounds.
crazy. I mean, going even on attack without a jet is really fun.
I'm
Super well
guessing
done
the
by them.
Rays will be much more useful on defense.
I'm actually not totally sure. I mean, the one thing about Jet that's really nice on defense is, 1, the operator, and 2, your Jet can just make really aggressive plays. Like dashing into tiles is a pretty common one off a KO flash. Just boosting up in random places. Just being able to fight B main and get out a little more easily makes a pretty big difference. But, I mean, Raze's nade is not usually a factor that teams are ready for. 'Cause no one plays Raze on Ascent.
You should run.
Attacker killjoy. Oh, I'm watching the wrong site.
I think you actually were watching the right side as Montana's going for this A hit. This is all fake.
Oh,
And Montana's just walked up A.
yeah. Hook, line, and sinker.
And Oregon has no idea, and none the wiser as this exec falls and this smoke are down, and Montana has the sight and heaven.
That's how you know it's a good fake, when it fakes the observer.
When the guy who can see the entire map and UMT gets one but traded out. Little bit of a risky peek, but goes in his favor. Oregon
It's
down to
worth.
2 with a gun. I mean, no respect
One
for Mr.
enemy
Seed at
remaining.
all. Just going for it
Need
anyways.
above.
Stinger, Jig is up, Nita blinds him,
Ace.
Cryptic gets the kill.
And team ace. Wow. Love to
Montana
see
even
it.
going positive on this.
Well, don't speak too soon. They have to
Huh?
win 2 more for it to be guaranteed.
I would,
positive.
if I were running a team and they went, even if they went 7-5 on the attacking half, I would be very pleased. Montana is looking very, very good on this attacking half.
I disagree.
You think they look bad?
12-0 or bust. Anything other than 12-0 is unacceptable.
No, actually. If you want to see 12-0, go watch Sunset.
Oh, please.
And
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
maybe an Odin gamer moment. Nope, Montana's ready for this dart. And grabbing Old Orb.
One suppressed.
They did knife him.
Interesting. These executes for Montana are looking extremely clean. Oh, walks past
Uh-oh.
the player in logs and managed to catch one.
Spike down.
Jet
B.
almost
Jet-
gets
That,
out.
how much HP did that jet have?
That was
They might have
Almost a crazy
unironically
play.
had one.
But
Do they know?
Oregon. Oh, this is great play here. Spikes regrab. Cryptic drops the KO, and they're not ready for Boothie on site.
Spike down.
2v2. One player down on the KO. Spikes down site, and Cryptic has 10 hit points.
Suppressed.
The strong gust of wind can take him out.
Suppressed.
So you know that.
KO does go down this 2v. Ooh, little overpeak there from Cryptic, leaving it.
Ace spades 1v1. Who you got money on? Here's the
Waits
drone.
out this drone.
Knows they're gonna be peeking. Sees him.
Gets the first bit of info. Out comes the darts. Util's traded, and Boothie's out on site. The Cryptic's not quite ready for it. Aim in the wrong
Oh,
place, but
He's gonna. No,
you're
what?
right. Oh, close in the flick.
So
Montana
close.
goes even.
That was extremely well played by there, Sova.
No.
So you can't feel too bad about
Super
it.
good.
And honestly, if the spike got dropped anywhere else other than on site,
That would have been much easier for Montana. They weren't quite together on that final 2v1.
yeah, both players try to make a play, and unfortunately, ours is the one that walks past the other one.
Yeah. That's a hard situation to be in as well for both players.
Yeah.
Just late round is so hard. Everyone's sleepy.
It is. It's almost 9 o'clock.
It's my bedtime. We should be snoozing now. Montana
Yeah.
regrouping for their A hit.
Well, I got lucky. My 9 a.m. class got canceled, so
Oh.
I gotta sleep in until like 12:30.
He does get spotted. So does Mr. Seed. Missing that little bit of box jump. There we go.
Hardcore parkour.
Oh, yes. Movement.
Wow, ready for it,
Go
but
get him.
Mr. Seed more ready.
Super well played and messes up the satchel a little bit. Now the
And
entry's
the
gone.
jig is up.
Montana's choosing to flood. Takes the site.
They know about bread. Ace
They're
of Spade
aware.
is
Great ult there to cancel out the Omen, but not quite long enough range. And they're not
Placing swarm
really watching Heaven box anymore. Although, oh, the drone doesn't spot him. Bread has huge timing, managed to pick off Nita. Drop down, trade by Ace. Still gets Cryptic.
yeah, huge value.
Value. Montana does a spike down. That's a crazy dart.
Last player
Oh, and a
standing.
little bit of off timing from Gigaberry.
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Swarm for time.
Oh,
Powers
one.
out.
Shoot him
You
again.
might think he's diffusing.
Oh, he's wiggling his head. Ah, he didn't read the retap.
Yeah, he
First
thought he
there.
got the
Got
guy
out of the first there.
diffusing. When in reality he got
Last
the Omen
round.
just
Random
standing
person
right in
body
front of him.
blocking, yeah. 12-0 or bust. I think we're a little past 12-0.
Yeah,
Maybe map
that shit
two.
might have sailed.
I may have caster cursed this team.
Yeah, you said
I
7-5. I don't know if
They're
you can do
going.
math, but there's a 50-50 chance it's 7-5.
I believe. I have faith.
So yeah,
I love Valorant.
Valorant.
I
What is he lining up with?
think that's a tree.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's this little. There's like a little wave in the cloud.
Or they're probably using actually their util. Because your util's consistent. Because people change their crosshairs.
There, but do you not see? There's like
There
a
is that little thing. Yeah.
I think that little part of the cloud
Makes
is
more sense then.
unironically what
Yeah.
they're lining up with.
Engaging.
Because I'm looking.
There's nothing at Alpha
down here.
really going off of. Tana's just really letting this sink in.
Yeah, but they do have this. So
Yeah, I mean, they know there's nothing B main. Johnny's very close. I mean, yeah, sure. Montana doesn't take a ton of space, but really neither is Oregon. Oregon has not taken any space in this defensive half.
well, do they have to? They've been winning rounds.
They've been winning rounds. On other maps, I would say yes, but this is a great double setup here.
And as per usual, Mr. Steed already 6 miles into sight.
Team does manage to trade him out going even, but a KJ for post plant. Assuming we'll see.
Last
Gigaberry
player standing.
might try to knock this. Oh, Bread's
Nope,
gonna finish
too
him
late.
off.
Bread.
Great,
Getting that bread.
great retake there from Oregon. Just
Yeah,
completely flooding the site.
Last 2 rounds have been huge from Bread.
They've been, yeah,
Got a 2K or a 3K on the last retake, and got a 2K on this retake.
yeah. Oregon,
Switching
both teams
sides.
have really good post plan on the retaking side. Or, sorry, Montana on the defensive side and Oregon on the retaking side. Both teams just really coordinating their pushes.
This is the one I
This has
wanted to
actually
watch.
been one of the more fun Ascent games to watch because both teams are really coordinated and have plans.
Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah, it goes from 0 to 100 real quick.
Yeah,
I like this dog.
Placing
that's
swarm
actually
grenade.
Lobster.
What? That is not a lobster.
It's in the game. It's called Lobster.
Okay, but it is not a lobster.
Lobster. Nope, Lobster. It's
I-
a lobster. It has claws. Lobster. You can see the claws. See,
You know what?
Lobster.
You can't help stupid.
I'm actually Soren SPG. Thank you.
Caution here.
But not that Soren.
We have 2 Sorens. I'm the dumb one. Oregon's choosing to go for this mid pressure. Montana's doesn't have much set up for it. But this mid smoke is going to give it away somewhat.
Yeah. B is empty.
There's no one B. Util still set up there, and
Oh, that'll give it away though.
yeah, interesting choice to close door on the defensive half. And Oregon's out on site. Gigaberry is ready for this fight. Or pizza. Never mind. Not. Oh. Never mind. Gigaberry does fall to Boothie. Cryptic with the trade though.
Flashbang.
Don't have the Smokes are falling and Spike's not all the way down.
Spike planted.
Bonk.
Can you jump up there?
Oh, oh, you can. Not anymore.
Satchel out.
Nice.
Good shots there from Ace of Spades.
Nice.
He does well. Make this 3v2.
One enemy remaining.
3v1.
Gemisal last alive.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
now it's all down to Cryptic.
And he clutches
Gets it
up.
with a headshot.
That's not UMT Maroon. That's Tan. Tan wins pistol rounds.
Every team except Tan loses pistol rounds. We all
And
suck.
Tan has won both of them.
Yep.
Have you ever done pistol scrims?
No, we should though. There was a couple maps where I said we're only buying pistols for our scrims, but the other team bought rifles, so it didn't quite have the same. Now we have really good like anti-rifles with pistols, but we can't win pistol rounds.
You should ask the team if they want to do a
Yeah,
pistol scrim,
that
where you
sounds
only
really
spend
fun.
800 every round.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I mean, Montana's gotten just like 2 free rounds off these pistols.
4 free rounds, honestly.
Yeah. Well, actually, did they win their first? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, they did. They
Three
converted it.
3 so far, potentially
Yeah,
4.
Potentially 4 off this.
There's
Which?
a knife. All-purpose EMP, it says on the handle.
Oh yeah.
What does it say?
I think it's a K-Tac thing. Just lore to this game.
Yep.
Doesn't get much info, but Cryptic's ready for this A push.
Yeah.
So is.
Right-clicking that thing.
Can we switch over to Johnny's pop? 'Cause he's about to
Oh,
get
yeah.
pushed. Gets one with the judge.
Not 2.
Good back out.
Already out.
No. Down a player on pistol rounds, and you know there's a judge there. Now you don't want to push this. Morgan has all the space mid, but they do not have great guns to capitalize off it.
Yeah.
Good info for Montana. Looks like Oregon's grouping up for this B hit.
Yeah, we have people in B.
Yeah, we have
too.
people on B pushed up pretty deep. I actually really like this spot from them because you can retake pretty easily off here as Gigaberry. Little closer
Never
than
in
what I'd
doubt.
like.
Never in doubt. Never in doubt.
I think my couple seconds of silence really told how how much we believed.
Is he going to be ready for the people right above him?
Oh, but Ace of Spades is.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Johnny without a.
Oh.
Oh, what a 3.
What? Good for him.
That was really good.
Spike retreat.
Let's spike down. Both players on A though. Neither of them.
They just need to play together. Please.
No
The
more.
only way he wins
no
is if by
heroes. No
10
hero
seconds
plays.
left.
Getting 2 1s is exactly how he
Spike
wins this.
planted.
I mean, he already got. Those 3 kills were insane, by the way.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Both players ready for this retake.
Flash.
Good position right now.
Brat. That's a great
And
flash.
Need to close it out.
That's what you want to see.
Really,
Good team
yeah.
play.
Defuse the
There's 2 of you. You have better guns, more health.
Leaving it for Cryptic, too.
Much good choice there. Much better ult on KO.
And,
Go on my mark.
Montana's tied it up.
yeah.
Bringing their guns forward into the bonus round.
Happy, happy, happy.
Very happy.
See, all I'm saying is, if this game played out the exact same way and we didn't win any pistol rounds,
Oh, they would have lost.
it would be 11-3
It would be
right now.
11-3, and that's such a. No, pistol rounds are so important. We just choose to lose them. Like, we don't choose to, we just do.
You just
We just
delete
do
them
with
so you
them.
can style
Yeah.
on them.
No, we just. Well, sometimes we do.
You just thugging that out respectfully.
You.
Now, choosing to use this ult
Yeah,
already.
it's retake B time.
Yeah. Retaking with classics does suck, but I mean, yeah, Oregon wants this round. They don't care. They'll use an ult and have 5 rifles going into it.
Spike planted.
Now they're all grouped up on site, which is exactly what you want when you have a bunch of classics.
They
And
are
a
all
panda
kind of
buggy.
start.
All right, Montana. It's
Yeah.
all down to this timing.
1 classic, 2 specters, a ghost, and a bucky.
I believe in the Bucky.
Versus
I
5
believe.
vandals. 1, 2, oh.
Gummy get 2 on the attacking side.
Last
Cryptic gets
player
another.
Standing.
Down to Cryptic.
2
Good
kills
bo-
isn't
good
bad.
bonus. Good bonus.
Almost 3, too.
Yep. I mean, but now, Oregon down to KO ult as well, which is a huge attack ult. I think Oregon might not have all rifles. Might have a couple specters in there. Oh, they got plant money. They should be fine. Looks like, ooh, gripping up for this A hit.
Caution.
Which
Caution.
Caution. Ping's coming out on the mid and short.
Danger, yeah. I mean, Montana's expecting this A hit, but they're ready to play off this util.
Whee! Another knife.
And all the actions on the other side of the map. Organ's not out yet. Counter flash is out. He's already falling. 2 good flashes from Cryptic. Gets 1. Johnny with the judge. Nate doesn't quite go the way intended.
It'll break the door, right?
I don't think so. This door has a lot of health.
Spike planted.
Full clip the classic won't do it either. Giga Bear with this Odin. Might be able to do some
Can
silly
you
little
wall
bang.
bang?
You can wall bang the floor.
Take flight.
And I think this entire map is made of paper. So
Enemy mark.
yes. Silvatrans are now revealed for each other, and they
Right
one
here.
is mid. Do they get the mark off though?
Oh, no.
Wrong slope direction. Montana has to make a move here. Running a little low on time. They might elect to save. Save calls out. Montana's back.
Yeah.
Keeping these couple rifles. The floor is very low on hit points. I wish that would just break if you shot it enough. That'd be so funny. I think they should introduce a map with breakable floors.
They should do a... Oh,
and
that's actually
two.
crazy.
That's not great for their economy.
At least there's people that had money, but...
Yeah, but even still...
They should do a map that's like 2 bomb sites on top of each other.
Vertigo?
Or nuke. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's something that Valorant doesn't have. There are not a lot of vertical maps.
No. I mean, there's verticality in maps, but not...
There's like vertical angles, but there's not a whole map
No.
that's built around being vertical.
Oh, that would be awful. I mean, there's so many agents that can like TP up and down and like get boosts and stuff.
Placing alarm
You have
bot.
like Jet, Raze,
Placing swarm
Raze,
grenade.
Chamber, Omen.
Placing
Yeah, but I
swarm
think it'd be
grenade.
interesting because a lot of Valorant utility is based off like open skybox.
That's fair.
And having a closed-in skybox.
I do think a closed-in skybox would be really fun. Just reducing.
It'd
like,
either be really bad or really good, and I don't know enough about the game to say which.
I would like to see it. Looks like Oregon grouping up towards the B side of the map.
Seconded.
Jump spotting from Montana gets him this info. Molly to delay, and Oregon's walking towards this ever dangerous judge. Crosses just in time.
Well, oh wow!
Oh,
That's those judge
You
nerfs.
should run.
yeah. Those are the old judge nerfs even. Oregon's flooded out into sight, but 2 players isolated. No, I'll be able to group up with the ult, giving them
Cover
cover.
going out.
Montana in a 4v5 retake
30
with the
seconds
KO.
left.
Here it comes.
Spike planted.
Oh, season 1.
This fight.
Oh,
Nita
can't
goes
win the
down.
first.
Does give Cryptic this gun. Two
Oh,
players,
saw the barrel, saw the barrel.
2 players are incredibly low. Not a huge amount of time to play off, and Util's back up.
Last player standing.
All down ace of spades, and unable to do the 1v5.
Wow, I cannot believe they did not get a single kill off that. That's
That
so
was-
unfortunate.
Yeah. Montana's had not taking as much space on the defensive half. They've had to play very reactionary, which hasn't worked for them so far. Definitely could work. They are out a KO ult, though. They are up a Raze ult, which could be really fun.
Yeah, Mr. Seed, Johnny Appleseed goes kind of crazy
Bit
with
of a rocket launcher.
yeah,
just a little
bit
bit.
of a wild card when he gets the 2 satchels and a rocket launcher.
Turret out.
Sorry for the ear noise for viewers online. It actually made it kind of a funny swirling noise. Should
Well, I'm
be
glad
all
it was
back.
at least mildly enjoyable and not entirely unpleasant. This is a
Fully stacked towards A.
this is a Marshall. Oh no, it's the
Marshall.
oh it is a Marshall. I wasn't sure if it was a Marshall or the new one.
Outlaw. That actual skin does look a bit like the Outlaw. But now the Outlaw has not gotten abused enough yet.
It did get in the Maroon
going
game.
Good. It's people are scared for their life that it'll be an insane, like game-breaking thing, but it's been pretty chill actually.
And we stopped them for a little bit at the very least.
Good delay, especially since there was no one on B 5 seconds ago. And Oregon, not a ton of time left. They're going to have to make a decision soon. If they run A, it's very risky. Probably grouping up to exec on a B.
Yeah, I think.
Maybe waiting for an Omen smoke recharge.
30 seconds left.
KO needed, not quite able to get that smoke out.
One.
Nita gets one. Spike's down.
Spike's still
Jet's on
down.
sight. Nita sees one.
Two.
Great two for Nita.
Ultimate is ready.
Here comes this Razor.
Oh.
10 seconds left.
Oh.
Good one for Mr. Seed.
Spike planted.
Nate goes out.
That might be meaty. Did get a little bit.
One enemy remaining.
Cryptic gets the last one, and now take your time. Cryptic gets
Nice.
the last one. Great job by
So,
Montana.
10-8. They will have money to buy.
10-8, money to buy. And good damage on to
Thrifty.
Oregon.
That was a
That was a
thrifty?
thrifty. They had a Bucky, 2 Marshals, and some Deagles.
Oh, true. Yeah, I guess they did.
Nita getting 2 huge kills.
Yeah, the first and second
Really
one were-
opening up that match, or opening up that site. And, of course, Rocket and last couple to wrap it up. It really made that possible for Montana. Now, Oregon's starting to feel a little bit of that pressure on their economy as losing this next round would put them onto a save.
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot
2
out.
useless ults as well.
Placing
Whoa.
swarm grenade.
Hey, Omen's ult is okay. Omen's ult is not helpful.
Whoa.
You can get a bit of info. Oh, Mr. Seed already falling. It's bottom mid. Oregon smells blood, and they're completely swarming that zone of the map.
Yeah, we got
Here.
one KJ trying to pull off the Alamo.
I believe. Oregon a little nervous about bottom mid still. Not
I
sure.
honestly would not hate just 3 on A and 1 on B. You got the KJ on B.
Yeah, B's a bit easier to retake as well. Just dropping out of A having
Target's
the pain.
destroyed.
Gigaberry's fight could be important here. Backs off.
Yeah, just stay alive, Mr. Spades.
Gigaberry gets one.
Traveling.
Straight it out, and I think Oregon's going to get the
Yeah.
info and rotate towards A.
Oh,
Cryptic does drop to
that looked on his
Dylan
head.
Fowl.
Can't use that yet.
Yeah. 2 Montana players having to do
30
this
seconds
2B
left.
4 retake.
Spike planted.
Good adjustment. They made Montana rotate off
No,
B.
that was
Or rotate off A, rather.
great job recognizing how weak A was.
Well, A wasn't weak for most of the round.
It wasn't, and as soon as Montana rotated off,
Oh, peekaboo.
My
one from
double's
Ace.
dead.
Wait,
Nita
Last
dropping.
player standing.
Good one. Defensive smoke. Drone goes up, and Ace of Spades probably going to choose a save here. Drone's going to force him all the way back. He's one off.
maybe get
ults.
a kill. Oh.
Yeah, that ult would be huge for retake. I think they're going to go for it here.
Oh, no.
So close. Choosing back off here. Might try to die to Spike. Yeah. Getting that ult. Montana has money, so now they have this ult for retake.
That they do.
And
No, didn't get ult
now
point.
they have it. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Do you not get ult point from dying to Spike?
I would. I think that confirms that no, you
I
don't.
guess you don't, yeah. No, they just
Um,
lost a gun.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, but still could make something happen off this.
Yeah, do or die though here for Montana.
Yeah, it's a pretty important round considering they chose to buy up.
Revealing area.
Oh, careful this one way. Can't shoot through that wall. Cryptic backing up.
Enemy
Neither team has really wanted to fight this bottom mid space. We haven't
right here.
really seen it utilized too much.
Right here.
Not a lot going on.
Yeah. A lot of trading rechargeables.
I think this double up here is pretty nifty though,
No, yeah.
especially with this movement
Yeah,
of.
looking like Oregon's grouping back towards A. Only one gun pointing towards tree. Good anti-flash here from Giga. And is Oregon choosing to move off of that? Looks like they are running towards bottom mid with his 2 players. Now only one. But Johnny might still be able to get an angle here. Get a bit of damage off. Oregon's out on site, but not past this KJ yet. This KJ running completely unaware. It's picked off by
30
Giga.
seconds left.
Need to trade it off.
Right here.
Scatter.
Yeoman ult into Foothouse.
Satchel out.
Oh.
Not going the way of Mr. Seed. Cryptic does
Spike
manage to get the
planted.
trade, putting this in a 3v3 retake.
Knife. Does
Knife
land.
stalling a little bit longer. Giving Oregon just that little bit more time. Putting the crunch on Montana.
Our dart goes out. Does not see
Get
anyone.
a scan. Now, I know all players are probably on site, but this off angle from Omen. Gonna be
One
nasty,
flash.
but
2.
Standing. One enemy remaining.
time's running low. Oh, and they know where he is.
Oh.
What a
Does that
great
time?
classic switch. No, he has time. Actually, I don't think they do.
Oh, he's going to be so close.
No,
Oh.
3 seconds. Kind of not quite able to close
If
that
that
back.
first classic burst had hit.
Yeah. Well played there by
Match
KO.
point.
Stalling, knowing how little time was left.
Yeah. That dance is a big psychological
Yeah.
game.
It's hard.
Something that I like to do that catch people out is you just stand still. When you're like when you're the guy who's
Yeah, that's fair. Last
like-
remaining.
yeah, either they'll try and move to find you or they'll peek right into you.
People are so frazzled that late into the rounds.
There.
Yeah, especially on match
my
point
way.
as
Yeah.
that. Need a.
You.
This KO.
They have KO ult again.
I think they're just grabbing all the ult orbs. KO's been planting. Cryptic does drop the KO, but might be resible here.
Yeah.
Player's extremely low on hit points.
I cannot
KO
use
comes
They
that.
back
do get
up.
the res off.
Spike planted.
Defender KJ will be pretty big.
Cryptic does get dropped. Booth gets dropped as well.
Oh,
And
wow.
Flawless out of nowhere to close this
Yeah.
round out.
That was like,
That
oh,
was
KJ ult.
a
Okay, something's going to happen.
complete- That
Massacre.
was very sudden.
Okay, we'll be back,
We'll be back in
a few
5
minutes,
minutes,
with
probably.
map 2. See you soon. We're back.
We're back with more Valorant 10.
I bet they missed us so much.
They missed us yapping.
Briggity breach. Oh, we should probably press this too. That would be beneficial for them.
This hopefully will be a much more varied map. I love Lotus. It's such a goofy map. This map is 3 sites. It's awesome.
Ugh.
Let's take a look at these comps. Let's see. Solo initiator for both teams. Solo, yeah. Double smokes for one, double sentinel for the other. Never mind, this might actually be kind of boring. But
How hard is it to get level 403?
so I have a couple thousand hours. I'm level 200.
Yeah, I figured.
That's a lot of Valorant. That is a lot of Valorant. I think they have a level 600 as well. The other team, Oregon.
Oh, their team.
But no, I think Giga just hit 403. Like that is a ton of Valorant. So
Here.
like
Yeah,
I
I
know,
can
like a
imagine.
lot of pros are level 300.
Yeah, that
gives you
makes sense.
context. So
Oh.
oh, you're not focused. Yeah, there we go. All right, so Lotus is a very silly, somewhat attacker-sided map with 3 bomb sites and a lot of long angles, and rotating doors. And now I get to have a stroke while I'm watching this.
We're having a good time.
We're having a great time. Learned so much. Oh, and Oregon's doing for a fast defensive play. I guess offensive defensive
The
play.
amount of times I've seen, how much you want to bet that when we're on defense?
Oh, it's gonna be a raised breach stun.
Yeah.
Breach stun, raised nade.
Oh,
What a headshot there.
drive by.
The molly timing was near perfect, but need to get the trade out.
Yeah. So
Line
now we're
towards
gonna march up
waterfall.
onto site.
Montana has sight, but a player lurking
Oh.
waterfall,
Ah!
and Nita's ready. Gets plant down as well.
This is the good plant too.
Yeah.
So
Although it's a little too far to the left. Actually, no, that's better. It's actually better to be to the left.
we got a
Defense is
little
falling.
sneaky.
Tana's a little worried about their flank, but look how deep Cryptic is into their opposing spawn. Oh, and ace of
One enemy
spades
remaining.
gets him anyways. Sky out on sight. Don't drop the Sentinels Classic.
Bop.
Think that's
Go
it.
pick Sentinels Classic back up. Go pick it up. Go beat 10s.
They're getting disrespected.
This is so sad.
This was tripping me out. Like the
No,
parallax
yeah.
on this,
There's 2 skin sets that have that, and they're trippy.
where it like doesn't quite
Yeah.
move.
They were like, Valorant will go through like different ideas with like they'll go through phases when they release skins. They had a phase of like 4 of those. It's kind of funny.
I know they had a phase where they had like the guns that looked like you were looking through them almost.
Yeah, the
Galaxy or whatever the heck.
Nebula and the
Okay.
Aquarium one,
Or was locked in.
Wallbang. Suppose Montana doesn't quite. Oh, and Ace gets 2. Ace gets a 3rd, or Cryptic, sorry, and gets a 2nd, but traded out by Ace, and Montana is now in a 4v1.
Yeah.
That B push not working out at all for Oregon.
Morgue is about to go to the morgue,
Spike
so to
planted.
speak.
It's just reminding me about Morbius.
Are we
I don't know why.
Morbin?
Or
On my
Morgan.
my US League of Legends account, I have like 2,000 hours in League
Mm.
on, is called I Love Morbius.
2,000 hours on an account named Morbius. By the way, Mr. C cleans it up.
Well, it was not originally I Love Morbius,
Oh,
but
okay,
it's been
cool.
I Love Morbius for like 4 years now because I haven't played on it.
Yeah. I always find I love going on Steam because people have the stupidest names on Steam. Like, compared to Riot or something, it's so funny.
Oh, wait, what is
Big sexy hunk of a man.
Yeah,
It's my
I didn't-
favorite thing.
I have Big Sexy Hungry Man. I didn't know what her gaming name was.
That like when I played Helldivers, it's like I'm pretty sure this is X person. I'm not gonna dox.
Wait, what's their gaming name?
I am a big sexy hunk of a man.
That's their
on
Steam name.
Yeah.
But what's their Fortnite name?
I don't watch Fortnite. Cam Larva,
I think that's it.
maybe. I think that's their like Discord tag, or it's some variation.
I would
of
go
that.
with that then.
Breaking the util. Mr. Seed out on site with that Bucky. And, okay. Ace of Spades running out without a care in the world. Really wanted to get that Molly down. Need it for the plant.
I feel like far more than statistically speaking, you'd expect 33% of rounds to end up on C.
So there's been a really weird transition on this map where people like it used to be A fight, A fight, A fight, A fight, and now it's gone to C. And even though this site has gotten more defensive sided, they changed the map and it's become more defensive sided. Gigaberry getting the headshot, cleaned up by Ace of Spades. But yeah, so they made this map C more defensive sided, and now people just scale C. And I think it has like better rotates through that door to B site. Like it's a bit easier to rotate. It's like a safer space to rotate through than A main. You don't get sprayed out from less angles. But yeah, most maps, a lot of times you'll see pros either just like or players just like go C, or they'll hit A and then go back C. I don't totally know why.
Yeah, if I had to guess, it's like
The defense could be better.
40% A, 50% C, and 10% B.
Yeah,
People hate B.
I actually kind of like B. It's a lot easier to hold
Bomb buddy out.
than like I'd rather hold B than C to be. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I'd rather hold B than A. Gamma gets 2 with a deagle. Cryptic does trade him out, and Mr. C tries to even the score line. Does even it out, making it 2v2.
Grenade.
Bit of health down on the part of Cryptic, and
Yeah. 2v2 with HP advantage.
with Omen walking knife out. Oh, and good timing for UMT there. But
Uh-oh,
are they expecting the one site? Get your freaking gun out.
Oh no! Switches to gun and then switches away from gun.
One enemy remaining.
This is 1v1. Cryptic now wrapping all the way around, and I don't know. Omen.
Oh, that was what?
Oh. That was
Cryptic has a very unique style of aiming.
the spray reset, spray reset, spray reset.
Well, like the
Thrifty.
that, but more like they're very herky jerky. They like
I don't. I think a lot of that actually comes from playing too much aim labs, or like too much. Because I have a somewhat similar style, but mine's very like mine's horizontal. Cryptic like has a
diagonal.
3D.
Yeah.
Like I know a good amount of players that have very horizontal reset styles. Like they'll spray, like flick away for no reason. But yeah, I think it's just
It's just not smooth at
Yeah.
all.
like
Which I don't
Johnny
know if that's
has
good.
Johnny has a really smooth aiming style.
Yeah, I don't know if it's good or bad. It's just not
It
smooth.
it kind of depends on the agents you play. Like if you're a duelist main, you kind of want a flicky aim. Like if you're constantly just blasting in, you kind of want a bit of a jerky style. But if you're a Sentinel player, like having a smooth. I mean, also it comes down to like if you're a Vandal player or Phantom. Vandal players have jerky aim. I'm a Phantom player, so I think we're better. And Montana's electing go for this B main control. Oh, not quite. does hit Cryptic with the nade. Oh, and not ready at all for this C
Spike
main
down,
push.
B.
It finds one. Gigaberry tries to even out the scoreline. This becomes a 2v3. 2v2.
Last
Gigaberry
player
whips out
standing.
the headhunter. All down to Johnny. Trying to tidy this up. Doesn't have spike, doesn't have a gun. Now has a gun, no spike.
Double
Here
tackle.
comes the party.
Tries to get a bit of info there.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Oh, and what a getaway!
30 seconds left.
Johnny
oh, getting chased.
barely dodges that ult and goes for the plant here as well. Planning for heaven.
Yeah. So great job getting out there.
That was a miracle. that Johnny's alive.
No.
This is 1v1. Don't go a little too quick. And Bread does clean it up.
Yeah, Brett had some massive plays.
Bread is clean. Bread is both the duelist players in these teams have led
I love
the kill feed
explosions.
by a decent amount.
No, last game Brett only had like
I feel like they were
10
still
kills.
leading.
but they had some really
Yeah.
clutch kills.
I know Johnny was leading here.
Tons of impact. Johnny was leading last game.
John was leading last game. Now I mean both
Yeah.
duelists edging a little ahead on these kills. I'm kind of grouping up for a bit of a C hit here.
Yeah. Just waiting for the
But- I think the reason, like we were talking about the C fight earlier, just being able to open that door and spray anyone down in C as well. So another big reason why teams are choosing to scale this way instead. This one way, defensive one way comes out. Montana 2 players deposited towards Mound.
One.
Make that 1 player because Gigaberry almost gets a flick on the Bread, and Bread gets 2.
Last player
Bread gets a
standing.
3rd, all down ace of
Spike
spades.
down, C.
In a fight with the turret, whiffs the shot on the turret. Doesn't quite manage to pick down Bread.
Oh, 4K.
4K for Bread. Montana not quite able to grab that 2nd player playing towards Mound.
Yeah, turning up when their team needs them. the
No, that was a
most.
really, 2 really huge rounds of Bread. The fact that I'm saying that is...
Yeah. That man is glutinous. That's some really bready bread.
We have fun here at Montana. We make jokes. 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah.
Montana setting up for this A side hit, and looks like,
Satchel out.
oh, maybe not.
You want to play? Let's play.
So operator late peeking towards C.
Caution here.
Uh-oh.
We're seeing a very different game here from Oregon on their defensive side. They want to take control of some space.
Do they have any flashes? No.
Not
Omen can.
Omen has a blind, but I mean Breach is deep B main, so not a lot of support here to take this. Stun comes through. Johnny manages to push through this hole with 5 hit points.
Human bullet sponge.
Yep. So be very careful. Anything can die to a molly. Or, well, yeah, just about anything. Or a KJ turret.
Yeah.
Which,
There.
no.
Is there anything that does like 1 damage? Any piece of utility?
I think Gecko's molly does 1
Down A.
damage per second. Booty picks up 2. Giving the advantage to Oregon
wow.
here in the player count. Fine for Omen. Pushing Nita off this angle, and the Viper Wall is going to drop.
30 seconds left.
Reloading in the open as Booty goes for a swing.
Wait.
All 3 Montana
Give it a
groups up towards
spike.
A. Electing
Going
to
to
TP
C?
towards
Yeah.
C, and now it's a race against time. Montana gets a plant down.
We will be here first, so
10 seconds left.
Lee.
Shadows traveling.
Gigaberry should be here to reinforce Nita. Pretty quickly, Montana choosing to play for full
Cover
post
going
plant.
out.
No, taking a little bit of site space.
yeah.
Oregon healing up, taking their time. Molly's going out, clearing out back sight. Crypto's going for this late lurk, but I don't know if it'll come through in time. As Oregon's so deep
Forcing
inside
Nita
already.
back into sight.
Gigaberry getting 1. Crypto's got to turn up the pace if they want to have any impact here.
Yeah.
Nita manages to swirl the
Uh-oh.
Boofy,
Last player standing.
and the flag comes in just too late.
Yeah. This happens a lot where
Flag.
where they plant the spike and then they ping it, but they ping it wrong. Did you see? They were
Yeah,
trying to
no,
ping-
because the spike's more to the left.
Right there.
It's just
it's tough to do.
I don't really like how much teams play for that post plant, to be totally honest. Like it's a good post plant, but if you do it super often and teams know you're gonna do that post plant, they'll just like smoke it, flood sight. They don't have to worry about anything. Like Oregon didn't even have to worry about backside at all. They could
Yeah.
focus all of their attention towards C main. Just
and they sent the guy through the smoke, and you can just kind of then it gives you the opportunity of sticking it.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have the opportunity to stick it if you play fights on the site first.
yeah, or even having just like Gigaberry was on site for a bit, was forced off.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't have any qualms with that. at
Yeah,
all.
no, I mean they got forced off. Like that's just like Gigaberry was forced off their site, but I think, yeah, it's just not. It doesn't put you in a great situation if you're playing post plant, having basically your entire game plan relying around we're gonna shoot into this smoke, and hope we hit them. The amount of like ninja diffuses is crazy, especially on Lotus, because a lot of teams will do a very similar strategy towards a tree. But just plant for it, and then everyone sits in tree.
Huh.
Although I like tree a bit better though, because you're a little bit closer.
Concussing.
The verticality on C makes it tricky in one. Kind of grouping up towards C, but they sense this aggression and rotate pretty quickly back towards A.
Yeah, they know last time there was NEC aggression. There was a lot
Yeah.
of people there.
And if there's at least 3, maybe even 4.
Flash out.
Both flashes out for Montana has no more flashes. So they're really hoping they can punch deep into A. So it gets
Gemma Sal with
three.
a 3K
Last
spray
player
down.
standing.
UMT gets Mr. Seed, and that's the second time that's happened.
Yeah,
It's at A tree side.
3 running through the wall will hurt.
Wallbang spot. Cryptic's dogged and gets sprayed down. Viper's utility is just. It's really a pain.
Yeah, after a hot start, Montana, 5 in a row,
Right
has
there.
not won a
Not
single round.
really what you want on Lotus.
Right there.
Considering how, at least I think it's attacker sided.
Right there.
Although Montana does have 2 Sentinels. But for having 2 Sentinels, they are really shoving it down one side of the map usually. We've actually seen the Initiator working instead. Which,
Again with the Elon aggression, but this time Montana, not even,
not even
But-
bothering.
yeah.
Choosing to leave, and looks like we're getting somewhat giving up tree space here. No door broken. Oregon doesn't have a ton of info to play off of. They've heard a couple footsteps, but nothing more. No smokes down even. There goes the first.
Did hear Omen or Ray's jump in.
Viper wall hasn't quite.
You know what
gone
they
up
should
yet.
do? They should add an agent whose ability instantly breaks all destructibles.
Careful there.
That.
Here.
Huh.
Off your feet!
And it's
Interesting
B-time.
attacker breach ult. Catching 2 teammates, but does clear out B
Oh, does
site.
it hit your
It
teammates?
does hit your teammates. Cryptic managed to get both of them there. But does do manage to get sight in this. Gigaberry with 1. Ready for the second. Oh, not quite able to switching.
You should run.
Gumma Blink, Gumma Soul, Gumma away with a third. Or not a third, but a second, making 3 overall. Mr. C going for this rotate as Spikes down. Ace
Last
gets
player
1,
standing.
but is there enough time for Mr. C to get there? Not quite ready.
There was,
for
but
Morbius to
Morg
swing.
was
I'm calling the Morbius from now on.
the Morb.
More considering I have the humor of a toddler. Montana, not quite.
Yeah, you have to wonder when the timeout's gonna come.
They already time out.
Oh, they
That
did,
was
yeah.
there was a half timeout.
Yeah, I forgot.
Weren't
they
able to
did.
convert that. So Montana's not in a fun situation here, but still 3 more rounds. Could definitely make this go even. And another half following that.
Yeah.
I'm so sleepy.
Me too.
Shut
I'm
him
sorry,
off the
chat.
door.
We're boring today. We're trying our best.
Hawk out.
We're not boring. We're just
EP.
excitedly challenged. I don't know.
We're trying. Sometimes we're funny. Montana is choosing to really just default here. Oregon rotating all over the place off no info. But does get in a pretty comfortable position.
Yeah, we got pressure towards B.
I mean,
Only
both players
KJ.
deep up B main, yeah.
Only KJ here.
On a save round, this is probably what you want to go for.
You guys should be careful of the instant wall flip because they have this guy out here
And Omen's blind is pretty powerful. As we saw, I think round 3.
and the choke.
Or round 4, sorry, yeah. What makes Omen so good on this map is just there's so many just lanes that his blind can just get everyone. Making sure it's dead. Off the turret break. Oregon really rotates
30
back
seconds
towards
left.
B. Montana does lose Cryptic. There goes that initiator. Now Montana has very little util to hit the site with.
Yeah, we do have 2 here.
Do have 2, but no flashes, no stun, and Mr. Seedall no health. Makes it pretty
10
rough,
seconds
and
left.
Ace of Spades down as well, no spike. Only 2 seconds left to get the bomb down.
Last player
down.
Oh, no
standing.
time.
Spike
2 more
down.
players
A.
fall.
Nice.
Mr. C gets 1 and does pick up the rifle. Well, looks like Oregon might go for a repush here. No, just
kinda
choosing to
got it.
hold.
See, the worst case scenario is that we end up 9-3 But that's also the best case scenario. Because they're
9-3.
they're 9-3 up against us.
Yeah. Montana's they're super strong in these early rounds. Like same thing on Ascent as well. Like they won pistols, they'd often win the 2 rounds following. But these are full rifle on rifles.
Yeah, Oregon just looks like they have the answer when it comes to everything mid-round.
Oregon's very, very good mid-round caller. Whoever's their mid-round caller has it down to a T on these reads. Also, really good positioning from the individual players. Particularly like Oregon's Viper has been in some nasty angles.
Yeah, and they're not very They've been super dynamic.
No, I mean we've seen C pressure, we've seen A pressure. I mean we've also seen just Killjoy's util changed up completely depending on the plan.
Yeah, so props to.
No, they're very prepared, super well.
Oregon. Be open right now. If they just ran in.
Hey, but they've done that before, and their retake has been tricky. Or their post plan, sorry.
Well, it's easy to say B is completely open.
Yeah, because we can see it.
We have wall hacks.
Although, it looks like they made the right call here as Oregon thought it was a B hit, and then Montana takes C. Don't know if that was the intended result, but definitely happened. And now Montana...
Oh, good space taking.
Oh, no. Johnny's in a really good position. Aim at someone, please, and almost gets Omen, and Booth gets Ace of Spades. This nasty door angle. Do they expect Cryptic here?
No, there's not. No! Oh, okay.
Let's get one. Got a little too sketchy there.
Teleport's ready.
And again, this is off. Spammable is just not going Montana's way. That's it.
Oh, they got him.
Do get him, but the spike's halved and the breach util already gone.
Last
They
player
could get
standing.
another.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
goodness.
No more smokes. Might work for Montana.
Very nice.
Gigaberry single-handedly closing that round out.
Yeah, that's what we need to see. Nice 4K.
Last round before
Brings
the
it back to
switch.
12.
Super good
To
Best guns you can.
12 kills,
My ult is ready.
most in the game, and
Beating the Packer now.
yeah, 7. They can end the 7-5.
Gun here.
It's not the end of the world.
With that ult as well online. Could see some silliness happening.
I think that's actually so funny
What?
to do a judge and operator.
My ult is
Or
ready.
the
Chambers.
chamber
yeah.
ult.
Here.
That's a
Chamber
good
ult
combo.
is so like you can be so silly in chamber, but this A aggression, we're gonna see a full team on team fight. Mr. Seed is gonna take a ton of damage. Gets really knocked out from that. Tana choosing to just completely abandon sight, running straight this Viper pit.
Yeah, that's what that set utility does.
Yep.
Is that
It really punishes aggression.
Careful there.
And the Soul gets another one. And we just saw a really nice, almost hammer and anvil kind of play, forcing Montana right
don't
to
get
that
crushed by
Viper
the
ult.
door?
That'll be really funny if that happens. Not quite ready for Gummy Boy.
Spike down.
His fall.
A.
Gigaberry on
Last
this lurk,
player
but
standing.
5 bullets, 5 potential kills. There's the first. That's a ult to force him back.
That's a good spot.
Oh, my extremely close. Another player rotating to meet him. Going heaven.
30 seconds left.
Completely surrounded with 25 seconds left. Really beat from every angle and not quite ready for bread.
So 8-4.
Wait for it.
Actually, that was probably the worst case scenario.
worse than 9-3.
Switching sides.
Worse
Yeah.
than 9-3, and
Not as good as
worse
7-5.
not as good as 7-5.
Or 6-6.
Dang. Gosh darn it.
That was...
They found our Achilles heel. Throw one and win one.
Dang. Tactical throwing.
Gosh dang.
That was a super good final round from Oregon. Aggression forced them into the Viper ults. Then collapsing on the players B. I don't know if that was planned, but it resulted in a really nice defensive half.
Yeah, they've been quick to rotate, but they've also been quick to call off the rotate too.
No, Oregon is very comfortable moving on the map. Montana's double Sentinel comp. Hopefully we'll see come into play here.
Trevor.
This chamber raise aggression is going to force the players of Oregon towards the C side of the map. With only Viper lurking. trying to get a bit of damage in.
Swarm grenade out.
Swarm gets to slowly chip away at the health
Turret
of
destroyed.
Oregon. Red is extremely low on hit points.
Nice.
Perfect
Ace of Spades
accuracy.
getting away with their life.
Sky Hill.
Red's healed.
Massive.
Finished.
Not actually anymore though. Boothie and Moore each finding one, turning this into a 3v3. Ace of Spades heroics though might have bought Montana enough time to rotate. And now, Oregon being pushed from every single angle. Can Montana make these individual fights work?
Just a big body shot.
Cryptic gets one. There's the first. 2 more left.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
And good
See-
cleanup there.
Pistol rounds.
Pistol rounds.
Tan is too good.
Tan's pistol rounds have been extremely well done.
It's illegal for Tan to drop a pistol round.
Nope. Not allowed. Super well done by Ace of Spades there, just buying enough time for Montana to get set up.
Yeah, that double swarm grenade really did
Did a number on their health.
chunk them. Chamber takes off his suit. to
We're
put it
seeing the
down there.
outlaw. Actually, he doesn't take it off. He just turns his jacket or his vest a different color.
Oh, I thought it was his.
It would make a lot more sense if it was that way.
Yeah, I
though.
thought he had like a really cool like teleporter suit.
Yeah. Might see some outlaw gaming here.
Yeah.
Which the outlaw is
Here.
such a silly gun.
Unfortunately, it looks like only the one over here towards A. But gonna peek. Oh,
Here.
please.
Watching
There you go.
here.
Okay.
Watching
They're
here.
aware. And out goes Gigaberry, making this a 5v4 in favor of Montana. With some comfortable guns.
Yeah. Now it's Ace of Spades' turn to.
Found them.
And same mollies go off.
Out.
That's one.
Oh,
Almost
but
gets
that's
a
a great
second.
bounce.
Down. C.
Brad deep into sight and need to force back off. Brad's looking to fight the CT space with the Spectre acquired. Gonna get double swung by Gigaberry.
A gift.
Dick, are they aware that he's in that smoke?
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Now they are. Good swing from
One
Mr.
enemy
Seed. Nita
remaining.
picks up another. Final player main, followed to Cryptic. Montana keeps 4 Spectres
Very nice.
in this round. And an Outlaw.
Team
Take the skin, take that
ace.
skin. There we go.
We got the Japanese musical instrument that I don't know the name of.
And you can, yep. String one, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's a safe guess. So 4 Spectres. Oh, 3 Spectres and a classic.
Looking to save for next round.
Bonusing of all bonuses.
Montana might be able to make something work here. And looks like Oregon grouping up for a much more thorough spread of the map. Taking a bit of B space, which Montana has looked a bit weaker recently. This might be a good call on their part as all the Omens there holding it. The Viper Wall comes up, cutting off the angle.
So those just slugs? 'Cause
No,
those look like
They-
shotgun shells.
they are pretty beefy. 140 each to the body, so they might actually just be slugs. Which,
There.
Oh,
there goes the
big
B-hold.
pick.
Montana's forced to rotate off that, but Oregon's not actually punishing off. They're not
Teleport's
pushing
ready.
B and regrouping towards a much more recently weakened C site. Ace of Spades aware, though, does
Yeah.
make his way back to C-Lick.
Can you get rid of swarm grenades with like utility?
Yeah.
Like,
So a
if you
lot of
get
times on
grenaded?
Ascent, you'll see a Sova Dart actually just bounced
Alarm
off top
bot down.
window.
Swarm grenade out.
So yeah, Raise Nade's a great way to break them.
Turret down.
Phoenix Molly might too as well. Montana's not fully aware of how many players are on C site. Now they are, but the comm is extremely late
Spike
to
planted.
Johnny. Finally rotating off of C off this bomb plant.
Yeah, Johnny Appleseed.
Either wasn't told or didn't trust. Now trusts and is going towards C site.
Well, I think there's no harm on a bonus round like this.
Just get as much damage in as you can. And opening the door here is definitely the play.
Last
Maybe
player
not satcheling
standing.
in like that, but
Nah, send it.
send it. And a blind just to make sure. Cryptic in a 1v5. Small miracle to win this round. Does get the head dink through the wall. Classic head dink does nothing. Holy.
Yeah, I think it was to the corner too.
Yeah.
And now 9-6 in favor of Oregon, but Montana.
Gun
You know, this
rounds.
would really help if I went here and I did this. And I did this. So Sid.
Why is it OCCC?
That was who Maroon was playing.
Oh, that, yeah. What is OCCC?
Well, isn't that funny? It's Oklahoma City Community College.
Oh, okay. Seeing a similar name played. He
Giga
gets
Barrel.
two through the smoke and TP's out to safety. Advantage comfortably with Montana.
Wait, so now is he? He's blue again.
He's blue. Whenever he's in range of his teleport and it's active, it's gonna turn gold. Montana's very in a nice position.
Yeah, up too early. Puts a lot of pressure on them. And Gigaberry took, like, actually 0 damage for it.
Yeah, genuinely. Not even from the Molly. Montana hasn't taken a ton of space, but they just want to keep his advantage as much as they can. 4v3 retake
This might go
tricky
crazy.
to be in. And Oregon without any of their hit util. Sky and Rays being dropped in that initial barrage. Not two agents you want to lose. Cryptic going for a little bit of a risky peek. It gets punished for it. As well as really weakening that B-link hold.
Yeah. A little bit of over peak for him, but not the end of the world.
Not the end of the world. Still a 4v3 advantage. I don't know how Oregon's recognized it and does
Did we
choose to
tag?
rotate. I don't think
No,
got any
no
tag
tag.
for that.
Oh, but they're not going to be ready
Look
for
at these
Mr.
positions, though, from Montana. Every
Yeah.
single possible angle has a player. Johnny gets one. Doesn't
Oh,
quite get the
no.
second.
Down.
UMT Nita there to
One
clean up.
enemy remaining.
Very nice. I saw the vision of the Mr. C triple spray down.
It was almost, if he didn't have a Vandal. Phantom would have done that.
And now,
Timeout.
Oregon's first timeout.
First round of this whole series, maybe? I don't think they timeouted on.
I don't think they did either. So now we're
Feeling the
starting to
pressure
make
a
them
bit.
sweat. Yeah.
I think they did I think they timeouted on a save. The big no-no. It's actually not a big no-no.
No, they have plenty of money.
Oh, they do. Well, maybe not.
Really? I feel like they're just rich.
Oh, wait, no, I just can't read. I was reading the wrong person. Montana's actually the one feeling the burn a little bit here.
Yeah. Not,
I think Oregon's more using this just kind of reset on this half. Trying to, hopefully they're going to, not really hopefully, because I want Montana to win. They kind of want to return to the Oregon we saw when they were defending. And Montana just wants to keep this momentum. They've been winning their rifle rounds now. Getting some good damage in, getting these early kills, and they just want to keep that moving. Looks like some pings towards the A side of the map from probably Gigaberry.
oh, I can't steer.
This is so sad.
If I pull up the map, I can't steer, so.
Yeah. We're now seeing a tour of the Lotus map.
Yeah. I'm trying to find, there's bears on every map.
They're in the wall. I'll show them to you next
The
round.
bears are in my walls.
Gigaberry. That's a power-up chamber being able to pretty easily aggress that zone.
That's a good spot.
Trip going down. Mr. C with the judge. Nita falls to Omen early on the B lurk. Tana's gonna feel this pressure a little bit now.
Yeah.
Now it's like with that pick on to Omen, Oregon's choosing to route back towards C. They're now fairly weaker site.
Caution here.
Yeah, Cryptic gets chunked. Maybe trying to bait
Caution
Mr. Seed
here.
into.
Trying to bait out this push, yeah, or just make noise to keep Montana on B and A, which is completely working. Here
No
comes the
one
hit.
bites.
Dog goes out. And Oregon has sight. Not through the util, though.
Turret down.
Might not be expecting this change up. Bomb's about to go down safe. They break one molly.
Out.
Second molly goes out. Try to get bomb down. Mr. Seed falls.
30 seconds
Nice
left.
with the trade.
Spike down. C.
Yeah, set up in this 3v3 retake with Viper coming in on this late lurk, which no one's really expecting
Spike
yet.
planted.
They do plant where you can't see from team A.
Right, and
Very
a good awareness there from Cryptic. Bread trading on Gigaberry, keeping this good 2v3. Oregon's not giving any advantage to Montana here.
Last player
Picked
standing.
up by Morg. 1v3 retake by Ace. Not a lot of money left to Montana.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
Might
big
choose
one.
to save here, but gonna go for it anyways. It's one. I was
Behind you,
expecting player
behind you.
CT. Not expecting Bread.
I hate it when bread gets me.
Dang it, Bread.
It says silent calories. Those carbs are terrible for you.
We are health experts as gamers.
So now we're
10-7, down 3 rounds. Definitely doable.
a little of a
They're on a
janky
save.
Shotgunning. Mr. Seed really likes the shotguns. Connoisseur of the.
I mean, on Lotus, it's a very doable thing. Or sorry, on Rays, not as much Lotus.
Nice.
One from Ace. It's a 4v5.
That was a top
Five
player
before,
from the
so.
last map, so we know they got. That's a nice piece of firepower to take out.
Also, I mean,
I've got your trail.
some smoke's going down as well, but I think it might not come into play here as Oregon's just looking to hit this site.
Target's destroyed.
Does a good job of forcing Ace of Spades to get off the
Taking
side.
that control. Tana with a lot of lower.
Spike planted.
Nice tag.
Chunk it down a little bit. Neither swarm down.
my
One
out.
Ace choosing to save those. About to see a blind from Owen clearing out this backside zone as Nita's very deep and gets punished for it. Pushing a little much alone. Seed out. On sight. One with the Bucky. Two with the Bucky. Rocket comes out.
Oh,
One
Three.
enemy remaining.
I held my breath very hard when I.
Someone get on the spike, please.
Wait, yeah.
That's about to blow up.
Impressive. Why?
Giving it to Gigaberry?
Yeah, I think they're trying to grind out Gigzolt.
Yeah, that'll be.
And there it is.
Gun here.
Operator.
Mr. Seed will be feeling a little bit more confident after that one.
Nearly single-handedly securing that round for Montana.
Clippable moment.
Clip
Wait, how do I? There's a button.
it.
How do I go? I
Clip
go
button on
here.
Twitch.
I go here. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Well, okay. Who knows how that works?
Where's that ult at? Ult's on A, and Oregon's scaling C again. Really like this C site. They do not like A after they all got sprayed down by Gigaberry.
And now, trapped.
B and C leaning towards a C site, but a rotation is just one button away, rotating through.
Yeah.
Rotating. I said rotating like 4 times in that sentence.
I say the word critical in my essays, like 20 times per sentence.
I
So,
wrote an essay about biodiversity, and my teacher's main complaint was it said biodiversity too much. So I don't quite know what to do there. Anyways, back to the game.
the diversity of biology.
Stealing sight. Shadows
A lot
traveling.
of util being thrown out here. Cryptic gets one with a cannon. Or Aftershock, I believe is the actual name.
Yeah, but the one that's kind of funny to get kills with.
It is pretty fun. Oh, and they're running right into Cryptic Sap. Who's very much ready to receive here. I might chunk Sky all the way down. Does separate the team a bit. Sky going for this plant. Red gets Nita.
30 seconds
Playing a
left.
little bit too far alone.
Spike
And
planted.
KJ ult for retake.
Fire in the hole.
The counter raise ult. Red kicking the ace. Giga gets 2 from CT. There goes the KJ ult's gone. Pretty poor guns
One enemy remaining.
for Oregon, and targets swapped. They know where the last player is.
Nice,
And Mr.
good
Steed
ping.
says good nights.
Wham! 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 Coolest gun sound in the game.
And it's not even purchasable. I'm so glad they
That's
buffed.
my favorite Valorant
A
sound.
gift.
I'm so glad they buffed Chamber. And he needed it.
Gun here.
They should Giga buff. Oh, not like that.
Yes.
Giga buff some random. Who's the worst
Yes.
agent in the Harbor?
My ult's
They should
not
Giga
ready.
buff Harbor.
Harbor's my main. What do you mean?
They should Giga buff Harbor. So his ult
Yes.
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 makes you have to play Minesweeper.
Yes.
It pops up with a mine. It like ISO ults you, and you have to play Minesweeper. Otherwise, you die.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
It puts you in another dimension, and if you don't sweep the mines correctly, you die.
You just have to play chess. Way overstaying their welcome there.
Yeah, I think he didn't realize he was out of his teleport range.
Was he out? I thought he was still in. We'll have to check the VOD, but... And there goes the side anchor from Montana. But all players towards... 4 players towards tree.
Yeah.
Sadly, the Raisinades already gone. Montana's very ready to receive this reach utility.
Flash out. That's not ready.
Oh, careful. Oh, nice.
Mr. Seed saving Crippet's life in exchange for his own. 2v3. Spike not down. Oh, no one's here to play off his ults. I think no one's even in that as well.
So unfortunate.
Ace of Spade gets one. This rotate not quite going the way Oregon quite really wanted.
This is a
Players
big fight.
isolated.
Oh,
Reload, backing off. Walking up at me. You're hearing this reposition as well.
30 seconds left.
Bomb going down.
okay.
Ace of Spades.
Spike
Go for this
planted.
long flank.
Big round here.
Which could be fine as long as Cryptic doesn't overpeak here. Both players tree. This could be huge timing.
I'll hear the steps though.
Well, here's steps, but a breach stun could be pretty big. If they play off of it. Could also do that.
Right there.
Not a lot of time left for Montana. They have to make a move.
Knows they
Still
have to
a
both
clear
be
up
true now.
backside. Now
Last
the gig
player
is up, but
standing.
not peeking together. The blind chooses to inspect the gun. The blind comes out.
Yeah, but how cool would it be if he inspected it and then got a double
And
spray
they
down
got,
while
that would
blinded?
be insane.
Hate waiting.
Yeah,
That would make it
Let's
totally
do
worth
this.
it.
content.
Content. We love content.
So 9/11, not what you want to see.
Can't say anything without getting kicked off the team.
Whoa, are you saying
Not-
you want to see 9/11?
No.
You were not
I don't
alive
know.
then.
I was not alive. I was a little baby. Actually, I wasn't even a little baby.
Yeah.
I was not even a little
Were you
baby.
even a twinkle in your parents' eyes?
Nope. Never been that. Oh, that was all.
You
That was
should run.
sarcasm. Hacker KGO coming out. Oregon wants this B site, and they want it now. Fully taken.
Recalling my bot.
All players forced off the
Calling
site.
my bot.
Calling all the robots. Big mistake.
A little bit of an overpush there. Gives Montana this advantage, and right back to an even 4v4. UMT Mr. Seed gets dropped by Phantom. And do they expect a player right here?
Last
Not.
player
Gets
standing.
2 off of that. And Nita falls to Morbius.
Oh. They got morgued.
They got
morgued
morgued.
on.
They got
Match
morgued.
point.
They're Morgan out of control. So match point.
It's
And
fine. Mr. C does a Bucky. We win.
kind of a set. Yeah, last time Mr. C did a Bucky out of 4K. and
Morgue.
so
You never know.
scientifically speaking,
I can always dream.
there's a 50-50 chance Mr. C gets a 4K this round. He either does or he doesn't.
Either dies off peak or gets 4. No in between.
Well, it's looking promising.
Caution here.
They are pushing him. Orton's very quiet. What? Oh, not quite. Morbius, no. Montana goes out.
Spike
Now
down
it's a
A.
2v4 for Montana.
Ace of spades.
Ace gets the 1.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
Sky and
Yeah.
Michael coming out just saying, absolutely, you're not winning this. We want this. Oregon's not taking any chances with this. Both players grouping up to maybe go main or tree. With another one playing back of stairs. Viper pinned down.
Gun here.
Trading skins.
Last player
Picked
standing.
off my bread, and it's all down to Cryptic. Doesn't quite manage to clean it up.
So that will be a 2-0 sweep. So that means we, in fact, are the ones who owe Oregon
A jersey.
Yeah.
So, Oregon, if you're watching, it'll be in
Yeah.
the mail whenever Cass
So-
gets around to it.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Not all that much we have to say. Tomorrow, I believe we have Smash.
Smash, Apex, and maybe more
Apex, that was
Valorant.
the other
yeah,
one.
Yeah, Might have. I don't know if our Copper's playing. We might have 2 streams going tomorrow.
Maybe.
We did last week.
Oop, that does
Great
not.
capitalization choices.
I cap lock on. Frowny face.
All right. Well, thank you for joining
Very
us.
professional.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna wait 3 minutes.
we can also just not describe.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute. No, I'm gonna wait 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna press the add button, and then I'll turn off the stream. But you are free to go.
I am going to leave. and
Any
go
last words?
I'm gonna go to sleep. Good.
I'm-
I love Valorant.
Valorante,
gaming.
Valorante, child game,
gaming.
cartoon game, child graphics, no
Fortnite.
dark hallways,
Fortnite.
make scary.
I love Fortnite.
Okay, bye bye.